So, are they in class right now? Are they gathered anywhere for any reason? 아마터기 젠부쇼드 마오요 아마터가 다이나이. I forgot to fix the thumb. Oh well. Oh, there's only one? Oh, one's broken. Noted. Shit. They don't quite work how I want them to. That's unfortunate. Guess that's what I get. Oh. And now they're not moving at all, huh? Oh wait, no, they are, but not following the screen? Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. It doesn't follow my screen at all. Also, this one's super scuffed. I wish I could see what it looked like, but I can't. This one's working pretty good, but I wish the other one was working better. I was in Flora's room, but I ran back because I realized this was a little bit, weird. Hello, hello. I've got a new arrangement for them. They're much smaller and compact, and they look like a bow now. It's super cute. In addition, they flare up, and they should follow my arms, but this one, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's drunk. And I have no idea what it looks like, because as you can see, I can't see it in the mirror, which is really weird. I have no idea why you would do that. So I guess I just have to be careful. This is the low stab. Low. Oh god, I have to be careful. If I turn it too much, it like freaks out. Models are weird, guys. This one works pretty well. Like, look at that. I mean, I wish I could be more subtle with it, but I can't be. At the very least, I took off the fact that it followed on... Oh no, shit, it does follow on finger point. Fucking damn it, I thought I'd return that off! No! I mean, that's not so bad, is it? I mean, it's a little bit expressive. You're gonna be like, hey. If I do this, is it... I can't even see if it clips through my head. That's the horrible part about this. I can't look at what I look like. This is so bad. Oh, I'm hearing bells. That was a lot of bells. I know, I messed up. Hey! Hey, you! Taskete. Is it going through my head if I do this at all? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Spinning through your torso.
That is unfortunate. What about this one?
One sec, I'm gonna mute your stream. There we go. That one looks pretty good.
Why is this one fine, but this one's fucking cuckoo crazy?
that one's on something.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is it okay when it's like this? Oh no, it is not. I see it stabbing through myself right now. What the fuck? I have to re-upload this. Damn it, I'll be late to class, I guess. No, it wasn't an alpaca. What is this?
Yeah.
Baba Booey.
I'm late for class. I don't know where it is, though. Tasukete. Where be? Where be
If you're
class?
coming into the Grand Hall, it's the left side.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the top part. I forgot to set up my camera. Are you taking the blanket?
It's that big hall that they've been having the lectures in recently.
Yeah. Oh, another sub. Someone else deserving of love. Hello, my starling. Shroud, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Doody-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba. Also, by the by, Cat Batman, thank you so much for the... Whoa, my voice. Thank you so much for the 3-month Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate you so much. Test. Much better. Now it's not like making a weird clipping stuff. Let's go to class.
Oh, as for combating death dogs, well, you just kill it. Anyway, you won't really. Make sure it stops breathing. Bone bats. Bone bats are a skeletal undead created from the bodies of giant bats or several bat creatures and skeletons. Behavior. Bone bats take a malicious delight in killing, though they never attack other bone bats. If left uncommanded for an extended period of time, they will attempt to temporarily leave their master's lair to go kill something. Such flights usually go on until the bone bat has killed at least 2 creatures. Often of their own size or smaller. Out of all creatures a bone bat might encounter, bats are the one thing that they would go out of their way to kill. Seems like a vendetta. Bone bats, well, they're undead, so anything that'll affect undead will affect these things. Sand golems. Sand golems are intelligent constructs that are acclimated to the desert environments. Sand golems appear muscular, but can have either slender or bulky builds. They have sand-colored bodies and release sandy dust when they walk. As for their behavior, these automatons endlessly patrol warm desert areas. Golems cannot speak and can only voice dry, hissing sounds. Heatstone farmers use them to protect their harvest. Such constructs possess intelligence and exploit these wits in combat. Thus, sand golems are often difficult to fight due to their advanced tactics, as well as their natural strength. Despite their strength, these golems can utilize stealth to appear as nothing more than piles of sand. So make sure you're keeping an eye out for any moving rock or sand-like structure. Could be a sand golem. As for their combat experience, sand golems generally fight with their powerful fists, but can also suffocate their opponents with the sand and dust that formed in their bodies. As with other golems, they are immune to disease and poison. Such constructs are also immune to any spells that allow magic resistance, and some spells function differently against them. Spells that involve blasts of sand will heal the golems instead of hurting them. So you will sort of build upon them if you use any sort of sand or rock-like magic. So be careful not to do that. Let's turn to page 5. Here we're getting to the really nasty creatures that I think you encountered last time. Giant sandworms. The giant sandworm, a creature of varying size and lethality that is only found in the deserts of the world and in lairs of a sandworm queen. They move around the desert either above ground, leaving a trench, or by burrowing and creating a wave of sand. Combat, well, they eat you.
Albrecht is below.
That's about it. But giant sandworms are very loud on approach and either eat its victims whole or remove limbs if they somehow miss you in one bite. The end of their tails are where most of its organs are, so make sure you attack that part of their body if you get an opportunity. They can track prey with tremor sense up to 60 feet, and it has blind sight up to 30 feet, so make sure you are aware of its senses. A very deadly enemy. Mummies. A mummy is an undead creature, created from a preserved corpse, animated by the dark gods of the desert. These horrid creatures are often marked with symbols of the dire gods they serve. While other undead often stink of carrion, the herbs and powders used to create a mummy give off a sharp, pungent odor like that of a spice cabinet. Mummies cause fear in the living on sight, and any creature they touch is afflicted by a rotting curse called mummy rot. Inhabiting great tombs or temple complexes, they maintain a timeless vigil and destroy would-be grave robbers. Mummies are the undead guardians of tombs and vaults of honored dead, such as kings or nobility of the ancient world. They patrol their homes with dedication, remaining alert for signs of tomb robbers or others who desecrate their assigned lair. Combat abilities. Mummies are granted great strength. They also carry a virulent curse that acts as a disease. This affliction, known as mummy rot, causes the flesh of its victims to rot away, leaving gruesome scars and disfiguring. I believe one of you experienced this. Raise your hand if you're here. Jixie. How was it, dear? Was it exciting, painful? Numbing. Take notes, students. Numbing. Until the limb falls off and rots away. A mummy moves with a slow, shambling gait and groans with the weight of the ages. They attack intruders without pause or mercy. They never attempt to communicate with their enemies and never retreat. An encounter with a mummy usually ends only with the destruction of one combatant or the other. So, I am proud that you did encounter a mummy and survived.
One person didn't.
Points to that, Jixie. Yes, Lila. Oh, of course. Mummies can vary in different power and, well, whatever they were. But I'm not going to read the whole book to you.
You're thinking of a mummy lord that would be guarded by them.
A lord of mummies. Ah, I see. So the mummy you encountered was not destroyed?
No, we got the heart jar from the Bagua and we destroyed it. She burned it in front of me. That one.
I see.
That's the only reason the curse lifted those that were in the fight alongside of us. There was another mummy lord elsewhere with a different curse, though. And that's why Jixie was still affected, I think. Because we had to go inside.
You encountered 2 mummies.
There was 2 sets, 2 different places that we went into when we shouldn't have, probably.
Ah, I see. Well, count yourselves lucky. Very lucky. And hope you do not encounter it again. But yes, as Lila said, mummies can vary in skills, techniques of what they once were. Take, for instance, a great mage becomes a mummy, or a great powerful warrior. Some abilities will be transitioned over, so really depends on what mummy you face. That is why they are so deadly. And next we have harpies. A harpy has the upper body of a female humanoid and the lower body of a reptilian creature with scaly legs, clawed feet, and clawed hands with knotty fingers. Harpies have coal-black eyes and faces like a cruel old woman with hair that is filthy tangled and crusty with old dry blood. They possess powerful, leathery wings which they fly and can carry away their victims. Harpies do not wear any clothing, but will adorn themselves with jewelry, trinkets, or bones of their enemies. Victims. There was no physical evidence between male or female harpies. The males possess breasts just like the females do, leading to the misconception that male harpies do not exist. Combat.
There are male ones?
Other than their attacks with their sharp claws and abilities to drop you from high via flight, harpies' most notable and worrisome attack is their charms, luring music, melodies, and whatnot. The harpy sings a magical melody. Every humanoid and giant within 300 feet of a harpy that can hear the song have a chance of being charmed until the song ends. It can stop singing at any time. The song ends if the harpy is incapacitated. While charmed by the harpy, a target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. The victims slowly move towards the singing harpy to be carried off and or killed and eaten. A target that successfully resists is immune to this harpy song for the next 24 hours. And I read that you also encountered these devious creatures?
Yeah, we did.
Hold your tongue. Don't blow your cover, you want to attack.
Quite unlucky, you are, to encounter both mummies and harpies. Those are the most common creatures. Mummies not so much, but they're in there. As for some new creatures... Yes, Linux?
I got a question. Why in the book does it have feathery wings if it's supposed to have leathery wings?
Seems to be an artistic choice, perhaps.
Okay.
It's the best response you can have.
Are there any questions about the enemies you have already encountered?
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, Ryder.
Alright, so are these guys going to be, like, upgraded or something? Are they gonna come with anything that we should
Upgraded?
be aware about? Yeah, like, we haven't been to the desert in a while.
Evolution
So
is a
these guys
thing,
must have
Ryder.
changed from within the
Everything's
ecosystem of the
improving. Or
desert.
trying
Is that
to.
why you're teaching us all this stuff again?
You established a camp, correct?
Yeah.
So the ecosystem around said camp may have changed. Monsters may have moved in or moved out. Different monsters may have moved in or moved out.
Probably not a lot.
Is that what
came
you mean?
down. Their biology might be different enough that the diseases wouldn't be able to survive within them. They might have an entirely different disease, though. Completely unrelated that happens to also spread through
Normally,
You know,
when people
everything that
move
a normal
into
thing would.
a wildlife area, the wildlife tends to remove itself, find a different place to stage out. But some devious creatures who prey on, well, you, might move in. So could be more dangerous.
Good to know.
Any other questions about the creatures you've already encountered? Rex.
So let's say the harpies captured a really strong person and had babies with them. Would they learn the magic and become stronger because of that? Like the
Ha!
mummies, how they transfer.
He's worried about his babies.
A good
If they aren't already
question.
dead. I know a lot of people killed them already.
No, I don't believe not. I
Okay.
believe they were just... Yes. Merely a sort of bloodline thing.
Was he talking about me?
I think harpies would rule the world by now if that was the case.
That would be cool. Okay, good.
Boy, 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 boy,
Alrighty.
boy, boy, boy.
Well,
Is that
when
it?
you get a chance, look at the board after class. These are some of the creatures you may encounter that have not been in the book so far. Flying snakes, shades, hyenas, general undead.
Turn back around.
General undead.
Damn it, no. Go
General undead can range from, well, skeletons, bone bats, to perhaps mummies, liches, more powerful undead. You can encounter anything within the desert. Yes. Wraiths, zombies. Flying snakes. Watch out if you see a little wiggly thing in the air. It's a flying snake, and it's coming to bite you. Yes. We have shades, specters, revenants. You may find incorporeal undead. These ones are very dangerous, as they cannot be normally killed by physical objects. You'll have to use magic and whatnot to take them down. And they usually prey upon your life force, suck it out of you. Normally, if you see something that you think is very dangerous, like a wraith or undead of such caliber, I would flee. Unless, of course, you are used to fighting such things and have a way to kill it.
I didn't do that.
Permanently.
Also,
It's not funny, Jixie.
Jixie, stop going.
Great. Math,
Yes.
My worst subject.
What? Wait.
Ugh.
They're cleansing the area and stuff.
Oh, what?
Rituals.
I don't know, man.
Why is it that everything has to be?
As for
Lucky and got some
What's next?
holy
Flying
water.
goblins?
Was it holy?
Yeah, but that doesn't grow in trees.
I have
Hello, sweet girl.
I know.
Jackie?
What?
there are 3 things I like to warn you all about. I've been to the desert a few times. It's not the best place to go for myself and for my species, but I've been there nonetheless, is the heat, the sun. So if you're prone to that, I'm looking at you, Liang. I would take precaution. Stay in the shade often, drink lots of liquids, etc. I know we have a few darker creatures in class who are not here, but please warn them, of course. The others, the creatures who live there are adapted to such an environment. They're used to being hardened, battle-ready, fighting each other, surviving. They are survivalists. So, the creatures will be more clever and more dangerous for living within the desert, living within the harsh environment. And the final thing to warn you about are the sand people. That's what they call them, right? The sand people. No, just
The sand
people who
worms are
live
sand
there.
people.
People then. The non-sand people there usually go to the desert to stay secret, stay safe, so people don't follow them. That or they're born there, so they're going to be used to the environment and much like the creatures, hardened, survivalists. So I would worry about the people as well. Do not trust people so easily, and when you make deals with them, make sure you know the full context. Any questions?
Who are we not making deals with?
The sand people.
Jesus Christ.
Don't make
deal
deals
with the situation.
I'll
over
punch
here,
him if they
so
try to make deals
Wouldn't that be
with me
incredibly
unless
rude?
there's Minotaur horn involved.
Don't call them
to
things.
then accept as mostly.
Don't call them
Call them people.
They're just people. Jeez. It's just people. You don't need to call it.
If there are no more questions, please study up. Study the creatures you have encountered. Make sure you go over the book and what's in it. And make sure to look at the board. Because we do not have all the information. We just have what you could possibly run into. You'll have several weeks to prepare.
I learned that charming spell. The one that gets rid of the charm.
You are dismissed, everyone. I'll stick around for a bit for any questions.
Because they're specifically from Duan, so you can call them human.
The less you pay attention to it, the more avoid the problems.
Oh, what?
We're talking a bunch about enemies. You guys never look up. No, I should actually pick up one of those books, right? I could have totally gotten over there. Dang it! It's okay, though. It worked out. I can't believe no one noticed me. I was so obvious. I got to experience the tail fluff! The tail fluff! Positively splendid! Alright! Desert creatures, Duat creatures. I've already read this book. Are there new entries? Nope. But I might as well review. The cockatrice. We never actually fought that. Or a death dog. Only Axe speaks. I want to go somewhere high again. Where could I go that I could wait for someone to come from? Up there? No, too obvious. Well, more like too much effort. I could go in a tree, maybe. People are gonna be coming this way, assuredly. Up there's a good spot. People are definitely gonna be coming this way. Then again, again. A lot of people set up here. Ooh, I like that better. Although, the other one would be better. No one's come yet. Nobody. This wall is good. Okay. Large turkey goose, glowing red eyes, okay. Blah 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 blah. The blood of several cockroaches, okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Death dog. Potent poison that causes a rotting disease. Left unattended, there's no distinct clarification for a cure, so either we gotta make one or we just gotta treat it. Sansification. Ah, I can just dig. Nice.
Good.
Right no jugular, you'd be dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 I get you. Did you see me get the teacher?
Yes.
It was perfect. I was there the whole time. And I thought for sure someone saw me sooner, but nope.
Em saw you.
I'm glad. You actually look up. Others don't. I meant the fact that I was up there the whole class time. Did you see me before the pounce? Oh, good job.
You hip go burr.
Oh, my hip go burr. Lots of things go burr. I was going to pick a very high spot and wait for someone to pass under.
That was where look.
Ah, clever. Ah, my knees. My knees be bending. Oddly.
Bendy.
Bend knee. Whoa.
Bend knee.
Why? Why? I must slouch on purpose.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no, my hip! Why this happen?
Go burr.
I am confused! I'm confused! Yay! Locked knees! Now it only lifts when I actually lift them, as opposed to bending all the time. I was just getting through this book. No, 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 no. Blah, 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 mean to poison. Giant sandworm, lovely, gorgeous, fantastic. Let's see. Yes.
Dimension bug?
Yes, giant sandworm.
No. Fire beetle.
Oh! I didn't hear those. What'd they say about them?
No information, just name.
They probably do something with fire then. After all, there are bombardier
Probably.
beetles that spit acid. I almost died to one.
Oh. Oh.
When I was very young.
Well, if them shoot fire, maybe Flora died.
Like Lee! If you see any bugs that aren't me, stay away! Although if they're in the desert, they might be burrowers. In which case, just hope that I'm around to tell you in advance.
Or Flora go.
Big whoosh. Maybe you carry some fire resistance
Especially
potions.
in desert. Cannot take.
That is true.
Wait.
What an inconvenience.
Can use boggle.
That is true. I did harvest some. Although Barkus has way more than me, and I'm using mine for my own experiments. Flame-proof webs!
Oh. We'll see.
Maybe. Up to Beesling at this point.
You sleep okay?
Yes! And then I did some tweaking. I'm not so off balance anymore, and I look like a cute bow.
Notice.
My sister takes a much more similar stance.
Oh.
Although her arms are much bigger than this.
Big bow.
Very big bow.
Oh.
Much more twisty, bendy.
And go help Lila train? Then maybe see you later?
Sure.
Stark, no, wake up.
I know.
Today,
Disappointing. I wanted to pounce him so bad.
Oh.
Not in that way. But you know, in a fun way. Good. I'm not encroaching on your mate.
I don't think you were.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, Mischief.
Thank you. Might come by. Depends on who's around.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hi! Every time I kill a bunny comes by. Hup, 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 hup. there, Rabbit. Hello. Mummy section.
Bit unpleasant. Having to fight underwater isn't good for.
Boo!
Hmm? Hi.
Hi!
Good morning.
Good morning.
You seem in a especially chipper mood.
Indeed! I blame it on the current cultivation of my appearance today.
That's definitely something to be happy about, yeah.
Oh, not even necessarily just that. I actually just feel different every single time. Interesting. Never gonna figure out the right composition, though, probably.
Keep experimenting.
I'm going to try
Sure,
3 fingers
eventually.
next.
Oh. So like a thumb and then 2?
Yes, like Flora. Well, she has 3 fingy, then a thumb. I don't know how much it'll change. Maybe a lot, maybe a little.
I'm interested to see.
Yes, although if it's boring, I'll just get rid of it by the time everyone's awake.
Fair enough. Sometimes I do want to like have my longer ears.
Your longer
That's
what?
a lot of practice and work. Ears.
Oh!
You know how my other form I have really long ears?
This is true.
That's
Would it not get in the way?
Oh, probably would, but I just want to know what it would look like. On
That
this
is fair.
form.
Want to have a transmutation party?
Ooh.
I always wondered what I would look like if I was a different type of stone. My hair actually got longer.
I have no idea how you work, but maybe you could try transmutation or illusion. Illusion might be easier.
Your hair grows, right? Technically?
Nope, I have looked this way all my life, ever since I was born.
I guess that makes sense, or else you would have more of your gem.
Interesting. The transmutation party sounds delightful and be great practice.
You want to give it a go now?
I mean, speaking scientifically, I mean, I suppose if there was
no.
something that I ate that caused
Aw.
mass to change,
I
maybe,
would
but-
not be able to.
Well, you have to start
It
with
doesn't
the
seem like my body
basics,
produces any.
Norali.
Of course, the basics.
Do you even know the significant power words for transmutation yet?
If I visualize it, I think. Is it? Oh shit, I don't know. I looked at that book a lot too. Fuck.
I looked at it for 3 days straight.
Alright, then you tell me.
Don't make Vox ghosts.
Don't make Fox go. Fuck! Right.
What's
We
the
got a
long
song.
the long term for knock? I made a song with you for
That's
this.
in the Torum.
Good job!
Yes.
Do you know any of the other ones?
Wait. Pretty sure Purify or water was like Perez?
Nope.
Fuck!
Proluo. You're getting mixed up with
keyword.
Featherfall, which is Pluma Prosidens.
Need more studying time.
Come, transmutation party.
Okay.
Gross.
Ha!
Gross, not
You're just
gross.
upset that you can't have one. Because no one studies your magic. Waha! Pew!
Gimme.
It is time for the transmutation. I don't need the book because I literally memorized it.
Alright, then give me the book. Gimme.
I can show you my songs that I did for them. Or you can make
Yes,
some of your
ma'am.
own.
I'm more good at memorizing a song than making a song.
That is fair. Not all of them have songs, but I say them strangely in some cases.
Proluo.
That one I just know from its own because it's just... It's just cute. It's such a cute... It's just imagine it's a pro-luau.
Proluo.
Pro-luau. Pro-luau.
Dominic. Vox. Dominic Veer. Dominic. Vox. Ghosts. Pulse.
It has to be ghosts. Just so you know, do you know why you add the ghosts in?
Solo casting.
Correct!
Yes.
What I do for this one is... Dome Vox Ghost Pluma Prosidence. Mostly just the last bit. The first bits are flubbed. But that Pluma Prosidence.
Featherball. Okay.
Oh, that one's fun. I just say it like this. Evolver. Evolver.
Evolver.
I roll my tongue. Evolver.
Evolver.
You roll it after the L. Evolver.
Evolver.
Correct. And this one's my literal favorite.
Arum plumbum.
Arum plumbum, arum plumbum, arum plumbum, arum plumbum.
Arum plumbum.
This is Argendental.
Lead to gold.
Plumbum. Arum plumbum, arum plumbum, arum plumbum. Argendental. Plumbum.
Argentin. Argentum plumbum. Argentum plumbum, arum plumbum. Argentum plumbum, arum plumbum. These are the two things.
They're so funny. I love them.
Who named these?
I think it's just their base power word. It's not a matter of what they named it. This is how you say it at its strongest, which is why it's important for you and I to know them by heart.
You're absolutely right. We didn't get to learn this stuff back at home. Most of the transmutation stuff was just like on ourselves and how to go from our were form to a lupus form and anything else.
That is basically what I had to go through as well. Except no one could tutor me. I just had to have a doctor on hand so I wouldn't die. Yes. Many a times, my own ribcage that I transmuted stabbed my own organs. I was very lucky to have my brain never touched.
You are very lucky. My goodness.
Ah!
Superficium.
This one is one of my favorites. Dummy Vox goes superficium ambulis. 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 Also, yeah, it's super cool
We
stuff
can walk
there.
on acid.
We can! And poison.
Yay!
And I can also walk on this.
Oh.
Yep. And people who have light affinity can walk on flora.
Don't walk on Flora. Flora walks on you.
But what if she wants the steppies?
Well, that's a whole different discussion between her and whoever else is involved.
Flora Essent. I just know these ones on their own. Amplification.
Amplification. God, I suck at reading out loud. In my brain, I can say it, but when my mouth gets to it, it's like I'm blah, 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 blah.
Redigio. Or
Redigio. I
redigio.
remember Redigio.
Or redigio if you prefer. I prefer saying redigio because it's easier for me.
Redigio. I think of it like a didgeridoo.
Mm-hmm. I think of it with this specific tone for some reason that is in my mind, but I can't explain. Burr, 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 burr.
Yes.
Exactly. It came to me in a dream.
All my thoughts go spread a drum.
Mm-hmm.
Salon, what the?
Solanaceae.
This one's really important because this is something I can do.
Solanaceae.
Solanaceae. Solanaceae.
Solanaceae. Mm-hmm.
Solanaceae.
Correct.
Don't make Voss go Solanaceae.
Correct.
Repair and modify. Oh, that's basically what I do.
Yes, but you can empower it.
I can empower it. I had fertilizer, apparently. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I wouldn't have to touch it.
You'd have to carry it around. Or you can just happen to find some around you. Because, you know, a lot of things are fertilizer. Even rotten wood can be.
This is definitely
Although,
something
it might not know that. Winky face.
Of course.
Then this is a spell I hate, Amplificatio Insectum. But it's just Amplificatio and then you just add Insectum, like insect
I think someone had to talk about this. Like some insects, they can't be bigger because of like how they breathe and stuff. So if you were to like enlarge, I think like what is it? Crickets? Something I don't know. Ant? Maybe an ant. Something where they like their bodies are the way that they are, so that their organs and stuff are like that. Because if they were to be bigger, they'd just basically be dead.
Beats me. It's not like I'm going to be using this anytime soon. My people evolved the ability. We earned the right to be huge.
Oh.
Now you want to know something that's going to make your mind go psh. What? Headmaster told me something about, Arum plubum and Retigio, Argententum plumbum.
I didn't.
Do you know about the power word pos?
Pos? It's
Mhm.
something about having like a negative.
Correct. He told me that there is a way to add pos to either of these two and turn it into something obscenely volatile.
I mean, like more deadly than it already is, at least for me. And
Yes.
some of the like, and
Lethal to all, let's say. And I am excited to figure it out. He gave me the go-ahead to try and mix lead into my webs, lead powder, so that I can make silver thread to keep the wolves from going crazy.
I see.
Now then. What's in large self?
Fuck, I'm gonna say so wrong. Amplificiado insectum.
Just enlarged self.
Domeg vas. Oh, enlarged. So you say enlarged insect. Oh.
My bad. Voice is
Domeg
awkward.
vas amplificiado. Me?
You're not technically incorrect. I pronounce it amplificatio, but you can say it like that. Because you literally have all the same words. What's water walking?
Amplificiado. Domeg Vox goes. Come on. It's gone.
Superficium ambulis. That's the hardest one, but it happened to be the first ones I actually got because I made a song for it.
Usually how I remember things is if I keep staring at it. And then I close my eyes and I can picture the words next to one another. That's usually how I remember. It's kind of visually.
That makes sense. I remember things by making certain vocal cues for me to follow. Sometimes movements. Like for instance, arum blum bum, arum blum bum, arum blum bum.
Argentum.
Argentum blum bum. Correct. Do you remember purify water?
Yes. Domec vox goes proluo.
Correct. Good job.
And I think Featherfall was Domec vox goes. I just had it! Fuck!
That one was very difficult for me. Pluma prosidens.
I remember the prosidens, but I forgot the pluma.
Pluma is the easy part. Think of plumage.
Right, plumage, like feathers.
Correct.
Like a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Proceeding. That's the hard one to remember. I have to think of it like proactive, like proactively following. Proceeding.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do what you did and keep this book on me.
Correct. Stare at it while you walk. And while you're listening to conversations.
Now, where are we walking to? That's the question. I thought we had
Good question.
Why did I think we had like training today? I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. Nothing that I recall. I'm training right now. With this body.
I think most people are thinking about what they need to do for the coming weeks. Going back to do what?
I don't think there is any form of formal training I can do presently. Beyond what I am already working on. Such as the lead powder, which I should probably fetch some from Bargus.
Probably.
I'm going to go do that.
Good opportunity for me to learn things. I will. I don't know where I'll be, but I will see you.
I will see you. I can hear it. The rhythm under the earth. It is a wonderful time to be me. Ba 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 ba.
No, I set it up at a graveyard.
Oh.
Something to be very short.
Something small.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Hey, Lena, how you feeling?
Hello! Super perky!
I nearly punched Ravina in the face.
Oh.
Look behind yourself more often!
That's true.
Could help untie?
Oh, yeah, of course.
What'd you do? Did you tie your hands to this? Huh.
You are a walking scissors! No, like scythes. A scyther, if you will.
A praying mantis.
I like this much better! Although she would have to have them pointed down.
Was practice idea?
What
Yeah,
idea?
bullshit. That's what that was.
Welcome. Hello, I'm back.
Try find something close range for if lose spear.
Ah! Why not learn how to grow big thorns from your wrist?
That would try idea?
Ah! Understood. It'll be much lighter than those swords, though.
Oh, we were supposed to read, but I guess I can help you out somehow.
And probably different shape.
Maybe.
Watch or help.
Or could try from
You know what's really
hand,
bad is I had a very
but
big idea which really
would
sucked.
only be
would be fun,
very
but it
I'll
close
get some of my
range.
water while you can hit
You
it.
could try longer claws.
Huh, okay.
Ooh. Maybe.
It's up to you, though.
You know what's bad?
Or you could turn them into a giant long blade, like a praying mantis. But without, like, the grip.
Only big problem, if grow on self, have take off.
Oh!
That hurt. Have been practiced little, but just more cut.
Okay. You see where your thumb is right now? Turn it into a talon. Right here. Maximum grip strength. Then, take a big ol' chomp.
Oh.
Use that tongue of yours.
Context is
amazing. Anyway.
Oh. mm, maybe. Paralytic would help.
Maybe. It would be what I would go for, personally. Oh, this is lead powder. Have to figure out how to transmute into silver, then mix into webs.
Oh.
Yo.
Hi.
Special task from Headmaster.
Reddening.
Leadening?
Because lead.
Oh, I get it. Or...
What?
I am thinking you could either have slashy grippy claws, or you could have really, really long vines to grab and pull in. Something to trap. Need big trap.
Trap. Good. Just not sure where focus.
Vines? Become like me, have multiple limbs.
Maybe.
Ugh. Don't mind me.
Ah?
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Anyway. Do you have a way to reproduce your venom elsewhere? You could have venomous claws. Shame, you could lick your
Only
claws.
in mouth. Could.
Lick claws, then slicey stabby.
That how normally do? On weapon?
Elongate claw, licky lick, get vine back, slappy slap grip.
Oh.
Slappy slashy grippy bitey licky. Sounds like an ordeal to deal with, meaning it's good.
Versatile too. But how grow vine?
Get vine seed? Maybe.
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 That was how learn being. Kept grow seed and then could try on self.
Good work. Could also spend Blossom on getting a whole assortment of seeds for yourself. Or you could just ask the headmaster for it because he loves plants.
Maybe.
Hey! Hey! Join friendship.
Hey. Study.
Close the book.
Ah.
Water walking.
Don't make Vox go superficium. No. Yes? Fuck!
Superficium ambules. I think of it like an ambulance, but I have no idea what that is. I know it's me, but I don't understand what it actually is.
See how it's work? Trying to figure out that word? Like ambulance? Ambulance. Ambulance. Pronunciations are stupid.
I just found out whichever one I could rap better.
Don't make Vox go superficium ambulis.
It has a rhythm.
Alright, give me another one.
Evolve self.
One more.
Evolve self.
Don't make Vox goes evolver.
Correct.
Yes.
Featherfall.
Don't make Vox goes pluma procedent.
Perfect. Reduce self.
Don't make Vox goes redigio.
Correct. And enlarge.
Oh, don't make Vox goes it's this fucking word. Amplification. I can't fucking say it. It's in my brain. I can literally say it in my brain. Amplification.
Basically correct. I would say amplification.
Amplification.
Knock.
What's a hard floor? Don't make Vox
No.
spasm the term.
You forgot ghost, but correct.
Damn it. I'm gonna get there.
You will.
How you been, Flora?
Okay.
Good. Any good news?
No.
No. Well, I need some good news from Flora. I need Flora good news. Nasty.
What thinking about Flora?
Huh?
What thinking about?
How improve?
I
Still
see.
same idea.
Improve. What?
Combat?
Oh.
So no die.
Yes, of course. No dying. Dying bad. See.
Some of the nighttime stuff is pretty important. A lot of the lore usually comes up there. But not always.
Can especially no die now.
I understand that feeling quite well.
Mm. Can need.
She has something to live for.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did before, but now lot more.
It is now a
Must
passion.
be something very important.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. I'm glad you have more of a reason to not die, especially now, because I especially don't want you to die now.
Am surprised you know this yet.
Well, I've been out of commission for a few days.
She was
Mm.
deaf.
Oh,
That's true.
I don't.
How are you feeling, by the
So
way?
anything that happened, no clue. Oh, I feel much better. My hearing's greatly improved. Still not 100% yet, but I'm definitely picking up a lot more smaller sounds than I wasn't able to the past couple weeks.
Good, good. You did the best thing you could. Sound isolation. Besides, the camp got really
I
scary.
did.
Mm.
I heard. Boy, did I hear the day after. Haha.
It was waiting for me. In the caves.
It?
Yes,
Ah, it. Ah, the thing. Ah, oh.
yes, I saw it. Turned around and screamed, unlike the other idiots who ran right for it or talked to it. I just ran away. You just walk away from a dangerous situation. I am starting to suspect nobody has a self-preservation instinct.
You know, I've been told that before, and I found that incredibly laughable. My whole instinct is
Really?
fight or flight, and usually it's flight.
Usually it is fight for me, but I am not stupid. I know how to scale my enemy.
I'm doing more of the fighting now. I'm becoming more bold in that regard.
You are no longer mouse-hearted.
Nope. Not that I don't think I... Well, in certain situations, others definitely. I used to not speak my mind a lot. Kept fake.
Lanek is being irksome.
Is he? 'Tis not the norm?
I suppose, like this, I tolerate it much less. The other form expects intolerance. And for people not to understand the majesty of my form. But this one refuses to tolerate such insolence.
Oh.
Does this one have a plan for such a thing?
It's probably not a smart thing to do, and people would hate me for it, but I would love to corner him sometime. If I was the yesterday's batch, I might have just done it, but he wasn't around when I was. But now I'm much more sleek, much more regal.
Oh.
So I won't
He definitely
give him.
is confused.
Where's the confusion? I am beautiful.
He doesn't understand why. Because he's used to the other form. I said she's experiment. He's like, why? And I'm like, that's not for me to tell you.
Not
You can go up and
everyone.
ask.
That, too. He decides to simply mock me within ear's reach instead.
I don't get it. Well, I do. Okay. I get it for him, because that's just how he is. He's a nervous wreck of a man. That's why he word vomits out things in terrible situations.
It is definitely a word
He
test.
needs to work on it, and he won't.
I know he won't. I have tried telling him multiple times how to solve his problems, but he never does it. He simply needs to actually open up his heart and be wholesome and honest to people. But because he always comes in half-cocked with sarcasm and insults, it never works out.
And then he gets upset when people noticing it.
When people don't take him seriously either. And then he
True,
blames
and I
people like the
don't-
headmaster, even though the
Don't-
headmaster is definitely not at fault. What thinking about? Oh, I know what you're thinking about.
Huh?
Pretty flower.
Yes, it is a pretty flower. Be careful, I might bite you on instinct.
Ooh,
Aim for top of
with
head.
no liquid taste.
True,
Oh dear.
but I made promise not to bite anyone else but specific person, so I need to be careful.
Okay.
Actually, hold me by my fangs.
Okay.
Other side too.
Ooh.
Yup, I definitely like this. You must stop.
Oh!
Victor did it to me once. But then he said he would never do it again. Annoying.
I mean, if he knew that you liked it.
I did tell him that I liked it. And that he still promised
That's
never to
probably
do
why
it
he
again.
stopped.
Well, he already told me he'd never do it again because he thought he'd offended me.
Oh.
Or maybe it's more reserved for someone else to do.
This is correct. I require a lot of affection.
I know that. That's why I miss home.
Mm-hmm.
I miss having my siblings try to jump all over me and pull me away to go play.
I agree. Although I definitely do not miss the pampering.
Sometimes it feels good to be pampered. Oh, like a really good spa day?
Not that kind of
My hair, my
pampering.
nails done. Oh yes, spa day. So, you know how we have the hot springs, right? That's a form of self-care. You know, you sit down, relax, enjoy. But a nice spa day includes like getting your hair done, nails did, wearing something really nice, having a nice facial too. Oh, and getting my teeth cleaned. Oh.
Someone,
Yes, my
please.
teeth, but having
You
nice
know the
pristine teeth is
toothbrush
very,
scene.
very
Putting
important.
Nerali's face on it. Alpaca, please.
Still confused.
It just feels really nice.
No, just that whole concept.
Ah. The teeth thing or the spa day?
Spa day.
Ah.
I don't think I've ever had anyone
It's just
clean my teeth before. Probably people were too worried about the chomp.
French.
Ah, it's Feels
Maybe.
good. Your teeth feel stronger for it too. They're like,
Mine still. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And for the Twitch Prime sub. Nice.
Fridays are just general way to treat yourself. Say you worked hard, and now it's time to repay your body for all of the hard work it's been doing, especially in a place like this.
I think if it was just that stuff, I wouldn't mind it. But instead, it was often interlacing with, "Oh, Vavina, have you wisened up yet? Surely you don't want to go back to that stupid, stinky surface with all those mean humans. Are you over your fad yet?"
Oh dear. Oh, patronizing. Oh, fun.
We love you so much, and that's why we just never, ever want you to leave.
Oh.
It was very difficult
Hi.
to get away. Hello, Jix.
I mean, you could do that one too. Do
How
both.
did the potion brewing go?
He's still getting used to it, and he gets distracted in the middle of making them and kind of fumbles it. But I told him it's not about being smart, it's more about just getting used to the routine and the instruction. Hopefully he'll heed my advice and just keep going at it.
I'm glad he's taking the initiative. I know I definitely need to, especially with the duo. Gotta stack up on hydration potions and heat resistant potions.
There's one from the SpongeBob movie.
I just enjoyed this nice cold weather, and then we get stripped away.
Of all the things I remember from that movie, it is not that one.
Disgusting.
I mean, it was irritating, but I kind of liked it.
Just kidding.
Summers are off. See, it's fine when my fur is, has its summer coat on. This is my winter coat, so I'm extra thick and fluffy. Did that make you laugh?
I was adding
You
more
should've said
C's.
quicker.
I mean, this right here is a good
Yes,
example.
that does sound like my life.
It's nice and fluffy, and it keeps my neck good and warm. It's also a sign of sexual maturity, but that's something.
Ooh.
Oh.
Technically, it is the same for moths. Although, that's only because that's after they, get out of a pupa.
Do?
Well, no, it's
I feel like I asked you this
cocoon,
question
then
before.
out.
Ah.
I feel like I asked you this question before, but I'm gonna ask again. Do you have one set of ears or 2 sets of ears?
One, if you look closely. I could do 2, like Zachary does, but that's stupid.
It's fucking weird!
Okay.
It's weird.
I
and
forget
it's
sometimes.
Ears are weird in general. No ears is the real meta.
I offered him, Zachary, I can teach you how to, only have 1 pair of ears. He's like, I can do it on I don't need help, Raleigh. I don't need it.
I think he just likes having the 2 sets of ears.
I gave him a set of ear muffs, and he put it over his normal human ears instead of his wolf ears. Why?
You should hand over ears.
For this creature lesson.
To be fair, I don't
Too many
think
ears.
wolves would like having something on top of their ears. It
Hand
would
over.
kind of be uncomfortable. Earmuffs are usually
Note your
relaxing
gang.
on human
Note
ears.
your gang. Note your gang. Note your gang.
That's
Note
fine.
your gang. Yeah. Note your gang. Note your gang. Note your gang. Note ears.
Meanwhile,
Only
I think
ear
these
holes.
fingers. Although my
Ear
mother's
holes.
ears are lob ears, so hers go downward, so do 2 of my sisters.
Mission! You did it! A full year, my dude! Thank you!
My ears and my
I hope you're having a good night because you made mine.
What are you reading about?
Transmutation.
Well, what in transmutation has your fancy?
Everything.
Power words.
Yes, power.
Power.
Close the book.
Power. Oh. Power.
Close the book.
Lead to silver.
Oh. Dolmec vox gos argentum plumbum.
And gold?
Plumbum.
Argem plumbum. Arum, sorry, arum plumbum.
There you go. I was going to
Arum
say.
plumbum.
Arum blum arum blum arum blum blum.
Makes for stronger spell.
High five. Nice.
Solanaceae. That's the one I need to remember.
Solanaceae. That is one I forget that exists.
Solanaceae.
To be fair, though, if I remember the spell, I remember the power word. But sometimes I forget about the spell. That is my current weakness.
My whole thing is herb magic, and plant growth is definitely within that category.
Water walking.
Implant.
You are plant. That's how I've been healing you.
She will learn better plant growth soon.
Ooh, it's true. If I can get some manure, I can heal you even better.
Oh.
I mean, we do have the
We do have the
cow
cow
things.
pigs. I forget what they're called.
Bananacon.
I don't know either. I've completely forgotten it.
Banamacan.
Bon-icon.
Like a like
Bonacon.
unicorn, but like Bonacon.
Bonacon.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
You're right. That is true.
Ooh, you just
And
reminded
remember,
me.
because named Cheese.
You too,
That's what
Ember.
I've been missing from home. There are these things, these little rice cakes, and you cook them in this like red sauce, and you can put melted cheese on top of it. It's called tteokbokki. It's delicious.
Ah, should try
You
and
know we
make
have,
some
right?
time.
And cheese. What's the red sauce made of?
Oh, spices, tomato.
Ah, a pesto
Sometimes
sauce.
spicy.
Rather, rosa sauce.
We could try making it.
Kinda eat.
We can
And
try
gochujang
making it. We
sauce.
have stuff here.
That was a typical spice. I'm sure I have the recipe written down somewhere. My mother sent me a book, a little book of recipes. She's like, in case you ever want to cook, and I'm like,
I wish I had more
My
recipe
mom
books from
had,
grandmothers as opposed to big company bias.
oh, yes, home cooked meals are the best, especially
Not
family
home
cookies.
She loved baking.
Can show.
She had these little cards. Before she left, she had these little cards in our kitchen, and it was full of baking recipes. I think I gave them to Vivina for the kitchen.
You did!
If I remember. Yeah.
And I have been
There's a whole
totally
bunch of
not
baking
thinking of
recipes.
them this whole time.
That's fine. I'm glad they're going to use. I still don't understand how Specca is amazing at alchemy, but her cooking is questionable.
I
Well,
heard she made a whole cookie out of one big thing of cookie dough and laid it on a tray.
Hannah tried cooking recently. I don't know how it went though. If we know whether or
I
not she
remember
did
the
good
last
or
thing-
bad, then
I remember the
see
last
Hannah
thing
cooking.
Hannah said before she was running into the kitchen is, I am amazing at alchemy. What different could it be? So, I think that summarizes how it went.
Unfortunate.
I could see Hannah like as a mom cooking with like a little apron. Oh, I could see that.
I could see her trying, and then
I
it turns burned, and she just has her anxiety creep in, break her apart. She cries. She can't give her own children a good cooked meal, so she
And then
buys
she
something
runs
from
over to
the
the
store.
local bakery.
Yes,
Yeah, she goes to the local bakery and just grabs it and comes
This
back
is
home, takes it out of
definitely
the
mine.
thing, puts it on the plate. It's definitely mine.
Her kids are fed lies. I swear.
What the fuck?
she just wants them to eat good, but she doesn't want them to know her mother. Their mother is not a good cook.
That's what a lot of moms are known for, is cooking and making food. So if you're shit at it, it's like, oh fuck.
It's why I was first to learn cooking, even though I can't taste it, so I never get the salts right.
Oh, it's okay.
That's why I have
my
taste
dad is a
testers.
really good chef in my family. My mom's pretty good when she has her special, her go-to recipes. But my dad is the good cook.
My dad sucked at cooking.
That's right. I forgot you can't taste certain things.
I can't taste really anything unless it comes from someone else.
You can taste blood.
Yes.
So right,
And
I
saliva.
taste blood.
You can make like
That
a blood cake or something. Blood cookie.
It
Like
well,
instead of using water and oil, different consistencies of blood, maybe? I don't know.
it is difficult. We have our own culinary system. I actually have book and food that I've made before, and even one in storage.
Oh, cool.
Right now I have blood thistle, my favorite dessert. It's basically like a blood bank.
Confirm smell like.
What you do? Well, I won't explain it in full because it's a little bit a secret, but the way it functions, if you do not get a lot of blood all the time, or you have excess, you fill it up, and then it just ferments and becomes awesome with time.
Oh, like blood wine. But different.
Yeah, except it's not wine.
So like a blood clot?
I don't know if you would call it that. It looks
I mean,
like
that's technically
red
what
berries.
it is, isn't it? Oh, it's so okay. They keep it at the right temperature so it doesn't solidify.
I don't know if temperature has anything to do with it, but it does have a lot to do with molting fluid and digestive fluid,
Oh, okay.
along with a bone chassis. For perfect setting making.
Interesting.
Hey, when you think of the metal silver, what do you think of?
The metal silver?
The metal.
Usually swords and weapons. Sometimes jewelry. The same with gold, but for me it's like deadly jewelry.
I just get nervous. But I think that's because my squad mate is, yeah. That's my immediate reaction is being nervous.
It's why we don't use those two materials for our currency system.
We
use gems and quartzes that we call peppers.
I also was immensely cautious. Headmaster says, though, in order for me to use the spell right, I have to be able to think of silver in a positive and even artistic way. So right now,
Vases,
I'm thinking of it like
cutlery.
a silver thread under a moonlit night.
Oh.
As silver as the moon, or even your hair.
Pretty.
Professor Willow called me Snow White.
Ha!
Right before he left.
Calls me Ginger Snap.
It was for the best anyway.
Mm.
I thought it was cute. I
Well,
liked it.
the nicknames are fine. It's what he did. Other than that, that was the problem.
Right.
I'm curious, do you know about the surgery thing? One day, out of the blue, during the time of Yimra, Willow burst into Melanie's cell. No prompting from anyone. He didn't even talk to the teachers or students. Stole Melanie's necklace, cut open her back, and shoved it inside, then sealed the wound closed.
I was there for that. I didn't know what he did though. I just saw him
That
go in
Professor
there and
was
she was
blocking
on
the
fire.
door. One of the professors was blocking the door when it was happening. Me and Zach were trying to get in. Trying to stop him.
Which professor?
I believe it was Albrecht,
Speaking of Elle, she's not around, is she?
but I could be wrong. Yeah.
Nope.
She seemed to be doing better last time I saw her.
Yep.
She's not well right now.
More like she's not here and she's not coming back. Not my place to tell, though.
She did something risky. She did something risky and she didn't feel safe to tell anybody but herself. And because she did it by herself, she lost. No, she's never coming back.
You're right, Flora?
No. That's a shame.
That or she's dead.
I hope not for the latter.
Yeah, I'd rather her just not trust me than being dead.
How do you know is that she didn't trust you?
She didn't tell anybody.
Maybe it was because
she's
she never
trying to
liked
do?
you guys.
Yeah, that's not
I
trusting
think
them.
she'll... I don't know. I like to think that maybe she liked people, she just couldn't express. Didn't
That
know
was
how to
definitely
express.
an issue.
We didn't give her as much time and effort as we gave others. And that's our fault. All of this is our fault.
Bullshit. She hardly woke up ever, and when she did, she caused a huge scene, making it impossible to talk to her. She wrote giant symbols in her room. She exploded. She shunned you all away for JoJo for an innocent amount of time. You guys are not at fault here. She made this herself.
Plenty of effort taking care of Augusta. I put plenty of effort taking care of Ryder and Zachary. I didn't put any in Melanie. I tried, and then I gave up. Because she said she didn't like me because I was human. And instead of me pushing past that and trying to help even more, I just gave up. And I told Zachary to help her.
Jix E. Take it from someone who literally tried to save everyone in the first year and had her head explode over it. You can't not save everybody, and you especially can't save people who don't want to be saved. Every single time that she had an issue solved, she made up a new one, or suddenly decided that she hated that person, then moved on to someone else to like, and then hate within the span of a week. maybe it was a little more, but
What the?
in general,
Ah, shit.
not your fault.
I just feel like I could have helped more.
I'm going to check it out. If it's nothing, I'll come back. Hi, Stump Bro. Bye, Stump Bro. Huh? Did he ring the bell again for no reason?
I told you not to go ring that fucking bell.
Why was the bell rung?
Oh, you said
Go in, get in. Get in. Go.
No,
No.
I'm fine. What did he say to you?
Get in
What
there.
did he say? No,
Go
I'm
in.
fine.
Go in.
No, he's-
Get in
he's fighting.
now.
No.
Now.
He's
I'm
delusional.
fine.
Get in there. He's delusional.
What? I'm
Get him in there. Get him in there.
What? Oh, okay.
What happened, Linick?
Oh, shit.
Esme.
Slain.
Esme.
Esme did what?
Oh, is his
What did she do?
potency okay? She likes to
Did he
kick
get
him in the
punched
dick.
again? Oh.
It's going to be alright.
Administer
He's
says that knock him
extremely
out. Knock him out. Just get a lead pipe.
What the fuck?
Don't waste medicine!
A lead pipe isn't medicine.
You said
What injury did he take?
anesthetic.
Only got kicked in the...
Ryder,
Yeah.
What injury did he take?
it's gonna be okay. I promise.
We're gonna make.
You might not be able
What
to have
injury
children
did
in the
he
future,
take?
But we'll address that
I'm
later.
doing-
Don't
I'm
worry
doing
about it
my
now.
kick your- I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ryder,
His balls.
do you want me to report to Silver about medical misuse?
Oh, my lord. No, just clear me so I can
This
get out.
isn't his fault.
I know it's not.
Okay.
I'm
This is
pretty
all
sure
you.
he is fine
All right,
though.
look.
Why?
Yeah, I've
why?
been kicked
Why
in
are
the
you?
nut. I've been
Why are
kicked
you
in the nuts
defending him from an
a
injury
multitude
from
of
your fellow
times.
squad mate? Very
I
suspicious.
don't
So you're
need...
fine
You
now.
didn't hit the button. You didn't hit the button. And I told you not to do it.
Ryder, I need you
You
to
were
calm
you were
down
on
and
the
focus.
ground screaming for at least
Okay, I'm
4
focused.
minutes. I'd call that an
What
injury.
is your pain level?
Okay.
It's
Lily,
gone.
Get out.
He has
Okay.
regeneration.
You're
Ouch.
telling the only male on the to not
Ouch.
for an injury
Yes,
that's.
I am, because he's fine! He's not
You feel
hurt!
okay?
He's fine!
This has been a
You're
thing
causing more
since
of
the
a scene.
beginning of the year.
Listen,
We
listen.
don't know that yet.
I
Listen.
know! He's fine! Literally go sit in the fireplace and it'll
Holy
heal!
shit.
You're fine!
I'm far too bad
All
for
you have to do
you.
is go sit in the brazier
swear.
outside and you'll be fine!
See
Get
how
out!
If we
delusional
do
he is.
anything more, it literally goes on to sexual harassment.
Ryder, go outside and go sit in the brazier
Oh no,
and
you're
heal with fire! Problem solved!
Jixie, you're fine now.
I'm fine already.
Whoa. Jesus!
I think
Okay.
I think Esme
Ryder, I
kicking him in
think
the
that we
balls
can
is
discharge
sexual
you.
harassment, actually.
Thank you.
Alright, then we'll
I
talk to
was
Esme
trying
about
to
that.
say
Be
that.
careful.
All right, Ryder, you can leave now. Thankfully, you've been.
Oh,
healed.
I am
You can
going to.
leave, get out!
You motherfucker, I'm going to. Come here!
You went this way. The Ryder. Oh my gosh. She's in there on the other direction that she ran from.
He's in there!
Do nothing, man.
Hey, little bitch.
Looks like we actually will be needing a medical bell for this one.
Don't do it yet!
Oh shit, are you actually okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the fuck happened?
Go to the morgue.
What happened?
Just don't go
You little bastard.
Linick using the medical bell for his pranks again.
What did you do? What did you do?
Yeah.
Morning, Ez.
I needed this today.
Good morning.
I hope all is well.
What is wrong with your...
Nothing is wrong. I am fabulous. I am experimenting to get my perfected form.
Oh, I don't know if I can say I like it.
That's fine. Not
sorry.
everyone has good taste.
Fucking thug.
Man. Hey, Leonard. Yeah, what up?
Cozy?
I told you not to hit that button, right?
No.
I told you not to hit that button.
What was I can
What
do?
button? It's a lever.
Stop! You're gonna... Don't fucking don't do it. I know what you're thinking of doing.
Too, boy, I'm far too
No,
black for
no,
this
no, 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 no,
situation.
no.
Good.
Not
tell
again.
you. Tell you what, man.
What do you want from me?
Doing...
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Seems like a terrible dance battle.
Oh shit!
Nick with the flick dab.
Oh no.
Very nice.
He dabbed on you.
Seen one of those.
Oh.
Somehow.
Oh,
The famous
Ryder's
walk away.
accepting defeat.
Walk
He's
away in
accepting
term.
defeat.
That's 10 points.
Okay.
10 points.
All right, so
walk away.
now let's talk about Esme's sexual harassment just for a minute.
What? What did I do?
You kicked him in the nuts.
You did a lot of things. Bro, you
He
killed like
asked for
1,000
it.
children. We just spoke
You
about
didn't
this.
ask for it. He asked you to kill him, not maim him.
About 1,000
He said
of Ryder's
fight.
children are dead
you're not
now.
sure.
This is
because
my
of
squad.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe your future?
And that is mine.
Girl, you kicked me in the dick straight forward. I mean,
Fair enough.
Yeah, you went straight like what?
Fair enough.
Totally
It's always our squads at each other. Every
How
time.
would you feel if someone kicked
If
you
it is
in
not
the dick?
Esme, it is Rook.
I don't.
Yeah, how would you feel about it?
Well, if you had it,
And if it's not
how would
Rook,
you
it's
feel if someone
Victor.
kicked you in
This is true!
You can't just magically.
No one else has any beef!
No, then.
Nobody!
Stand behind me, bro.
Nobody.
So it's always just half of our
I mean,
squad
like-
causing antics and the other half just watching on in horror.
Sorry.
Nah, I don't trust that.
When
Bugger.
are you gonna get your squad mate under control? They can't just keep assaulting Ryder like this.
Why don't you get
Something,
your
something.
squad manager control?
Lavina, you
You didn't
don't.
do anything.
You can't do anything?
Esme, why did you kick him?
Well, I can't
Did
reprimand
he
somebody
insult
who's
you
not in my
or
squad.
You can't?
Esme, why did
You do that all the time. To everyone.
I mean verbally, sure, but I mean like actually.
No, I said
leading-
why,
Like
not
she
where.
doesn't care about what I say.
I know where.
The more attention you give her, the more likely she is to
You
do
kind
it.
of did this to yourself, Ryder. Yeah.
There you go.
I cannot believe that you are defending
Season 3
a
Ryder's gonna
criminal.
have a fucking
A
peepee like
criminal?
Apparently, Ryder said.
Yes.
Apparently, Ryder said he wanted her to kill him, like sarcastically, and I think Esme took it literally.
Yes, she can't.
Lighthouse.
She has difficulty differentiating sarcasm and.
I'll kick you right.
No. She was already
Can you
in a
even reach right
murdering.
here?
She was giving him a murdering look, and he's like, "Are you gonna kill me? Just do it,
All
man.
right,
Just
let me
do
see.
it." And then she
Don't-
kicked
without
him.
kicking me. Let me see.
And this is
He
not the first time
literally-
she's done this.
Yeah?
No, Vabina, I've had enough of you
Oh, wait,
victim
shit, you're wearing a
blaming.
skirt.
Okay,
Fuck.
you.
Yo, Ryder, are we cool?
pedestrian.
What? We've always been.
Hell yeah,
We've
brother.
always been cool. Yeah. What the fuck? We've
But
always
Nick
been
was
cool.
making it seem like I was not taking your injuries seriously. And I take you very seriously.
Shit, I don't know what to say about that. Fuck.
Look like little mustaches.
See, he's
You
unsure.
know, no one else has told me that other than you.
Wow! Not even your squad! What the fuck are you guys doing? What the hell?
Fuck.
Ryder,
Zach
get the
has
fuck
something
over
to
here.
say.
I'm sorry, your squad's a bunch of numbskulls.
You have a mustache, Vavina.
This is the
Vavina.
worst
Yeah?
scenario.
Zachary says you have a mustache.
Oh, does he? Well, this mustache happens to carry a lot of venom.
He ran off.
Yeah, 'cause he's a little pussy.
Yeah, that was black as fuck. I mean, yeah.
I am darker than I used to
Didn't
be.
mean. Also,
shit,
I
true.
didn't mean I don't like it. It just doesn't make me comfortable.
I understand. Most people are scared of spiders.
I've been in hell, so I've seen my fair share of hellish spiders.
I don't think it's spiders. I think it's pokey things.
Oh.
I don't know.
So if they were like just got a little bit like just
I'm gonna vomit if I could.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I was reaching for the book, but
That didn't look like you were reaching for a book.
Water
I was
walking.
definitely reaching for that. I was definitely. Oh, Jesus!
Fuck!
Yeah, I was looking for the book.
Don't make Vox ghosts.
Fuck!
Shit!
It's happening to everybody today. Jeez.
Don't make Vox ghosts. A superficium.
Devox fiction. Oh, okay.
We're memorizing the power
Yeah, I
words.
gotta-
Ablus!
Yeah!
Ablus!
Ambulance!
Ambulance!
Yeah, you know what? I got a new spell too.
Do
You're-
Vox, fix yourself.
Now.
She seems fine right now. Also, I was about to say,
Yeah.
you can't do your spell right now. The sky's already orange.
Am I good now?
Why did you show your ass to me?
What?
I was saying, am I good now? Am I good now? Am I good now? It's more like my tail than my ass. But,
Yeah, but you don't
know,
have to literally. You don't have to literally the cosita my ass. Like, fucking hell, you're fine.
Walk away. Walk away.
Jesus. Anywho, yeah.
So, you
Yeah.
like my mustache? Poke. Poke. Poke.
Oh! Oh! It moves!
You know what also moves? You know what also moves? You know what also
No.
moves? You know what also moves?
I don't. I just don't. Please don't get near me.
You know what also
Okay?
moves?
Because like, there's been too much dick kicking today.
I'm
and
not
I want
gonna
my
dick kick
1,000
you.
children.
I never harm your potency.
Dick kick today?
My what?
Your potency.
Ass out too. Fuck.
Right?
Bro, bro, you going with your stanky leg?
I can reach over him. I can reach over him. Hey there.
I'm just saying.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hey,
Don't you
so-
fucking dare hide behind me. I swear to
hiding.
God. You hide
Aw.
behind
They're just
me
cool.
every time.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you think they're cool? Okay, I like you. Boop.
Yeah.
She didn't like you before, but now she likes you.
You could like jab someone in the eyes with them.
I can. I've done it before.
Hey, look at this real quick.
Yeah.
Oh. God.
You know, that
Hey,
was a
Rick.
misplay, but
Gaia,
Hey,
give
Rick.
me the power to backhand this little bit.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
what is shit? What the fuck?
Guys,
Are
like,
you actually gonna
guys, like,
poke
I
me
got
in
you,
the
girl.
eye? That's true, because the last time I told you to send me back, something fucked up for you.
So, is everyone okay from the bell earlier?
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Lenick rang it for a
Yeah,
prank
yeah.
again.
Ryder got kicked in the
Ryder,
dick.
someone-
1,000
Of
children.
course he did. Only 1,000? Oh, man.
Whenever Zachary dances, I want
What
to
do
dance.
you mean only 1,000
Well, there's
children
usually
died
like
today.
a million swimmers per chamber.
It was on. It grazed him. It's fine. It was.
You said the proper thing. I would have said it a different way, but you said the proper thing. I'll take
I
it.
tried. I wanted to. I took every fiber of
chamber
my being to
secrets?
adjust course.
I'll say it for you.
No,
That's up to you,
You've said
man.
a lot today. You've said a lot today.
What did
Yeah,
you do
you know,
today,
just
Ryder?
take a rest and take a
You
load
should
off.
have heard what he said
and just
to
rest.
Esme.
What did he say?
Oh my god. Oh my
What did
god.
he say? Oh my god, what did he say?
Oh
She's
my
right
God.
over there.
I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even
What
gonna
did
say
he
it, bro.
say?
I'm not gonna say it. What are
What
you
did he
doing? Picking today?
I told you to send me back. Something fucked up for you.
I'm not.
Covering your
I'm
mouth.
not
Is Stealth okay?
We gotta,
Is he having troubles?
I gotta speak with Zach about something very important. We gotta go.
Get here.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What is that?
This man just two-piece McNugget me.
You.
Okay.
What is it?
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey guys, I'm
What
trying
is
to figure out
McNugget?
what KFC stands
Hi.
for.
I see you.
My girlfriend's trying to
I
tickle
did it.
Oh, wait, no!
Yo, but that's what
Wait a
I'm
minute!
trying to figure out.
No, wait!
No, you have to
Fuck
answer
you!
that.
I'm not Titan! It doesn't affect me anymore!
No, not Briar.
The same Winnick looks a bit like a KFC
You
bucket.
went around with the.
See, I told you you
Hey, you
could,
look
but
like a
I'm not
giant
gonna.
but either way, I'll explain what I meant.
He looks
He's
like
got giant chicken wings.
Ah!
I told her you guys could probably have contact.
Why do you have mutton chops on your face?
brown.
It is a mustache.
Peanut butter.
Why do you look like you have a tail for
That's
swimming, but
exactly
you don't
called
swim?
it. I think it's kind of cute.
He has like a mermaid tail.
Well,
That sounds like the thing that ghost was talking
got no
about
chicken
around the
wings.
holidays.
And you have the color of a demonic giraffe.
What did you almost say? I thought he almost said a
Hey, we
Jamaican
eat
giraffe. I was like, oh, you're Jamaican me crazy, Ryder. Jesus.
I almost came close.
We know it. I'm
That almost made me sure laugh.
That's a lot of meat.
Oh God, of course.
Looks like a clean mop. I don't fucking know.
He seems like the man to bull boy shit. I tried.
I liked it.
Yeah, look at his hair. It's like a mop that isn't dirty
watch
yet.
it. Your hand.
Wow.
There is
what
a lot
way to
of
put it.
puns on demandables.
Wait,
What
hang
does
on.
my
Hey,
hair
hey,
look
hey.
like?
True.
Don't make fun of my
Hmm.
radiant ass hair.
It's fucking Nerali hair. I haven't thought of it
He's
in so
Do you remember
flawless.
when you had long hair?
Thanks. So glad.
Demon L'Oreal and everything.
Salt.
You gotta be
Hell
shitting
yeah,
me.
damn
He's
straight.
not flawless.
Uh-huh.
What?
His hair is
That's
flawless.
flawless.
Make a pun.
What?
Oh, I said you gotta be chitting me. He's not.
You don't want to hold on to
Don't
this.
worry.
I'm turning it into silver.
Flawless. Ryder said he woke up like this. He woke,
Woke
up,
up like a sassy.
Woke up like this.
Seems like you almost.
Man, hold up. I know, man. Hold up, bro. Hold on. Let me just slick. Yo, bro. Let me just. Yo, I'm gonna slick my hair back. I'm gonna leave y'all.
Here, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Do you need some Wawa for your swipe?
All right, Ryder, here's your moment. Here's your moment. You gotta show us your smolder.
I'm just chilling.
My what?
Your smolder.
Here, we're gonna have a smolder off.
Smolder.
Anyway,
What is that? What is
Ah, shit! Look at that. That's a good smolder. Can you back that up?
You know,
Look at that smolder.
Ryder, since this has happened one too many times, I think people.
Oh no, you
Since
simply look angry.
What's going on with your face? Why is your face doing that?
Huh?
What is that?
I'm always angry.
Really? Oh
you
no!
Can I?
I always thought
That's
that
the
you
secret
were
to
always
my power.
fun.
You can do that.
He's so
Alright, do it.
I'm always angry.
I don't know if I can do it. Hold on. Am I doing it yet?
I'm like,
Wait a minute. What's his face like?
Am I doing it yet?
Arbor gave it to me.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. We're not a thing, but you know, I still keep it from time to time.
I mean, friends can give friends
Maybe if
gifts.
you 3.0 yourself.
Well, yeah, but
I do what
I
now?
was hoping for a bit more, you know, like.
friends can do that too. Like,
Oh,
you just
no.
gotta communicate.
Exactly.
You'll find love someday. You will.
Someday.
You're a
some
great
people,
guy.
Some people are incapable of
No, I'm
loving
really
the
not.
best
Thank you,
partners they
thank
could
you.
have ever
Can
had.
you imagine if I
I mean, that
could
is
dye
true.
my hair on the fly?
Yeah.
That'd be so
Thank you,
cool.
thank you.
Just bad red.
wish it was red.
Transmutation, technically, maybe.
Thank you very much, Vev. Appreciate it.
True.
Go back to being red.
But Ryder, we're going to commission a great piece of armor,
It's so pretty.
strong and impenetrable.
So pretty.
Are you flirting with my hair?
Okay, but what
Is
if I
that
use
what's
a
going on right now?
sword
I
that
really
cuts
want
for
to
everything?
date your hair.
Why are you using a sword that- why are you
Is
Oh,
using
it
that
a
makes
sword that
sense.
cuts through
Because you
everything?
are a hair.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were making an armor that's impenetrable.
Dead.
So I was trying to do this unbreakable force versus the
Fantastic.
impossible object
No, we're
thing.
we're defending what must not be attacked.
I mean, just give him a healing word, it'll grow back like a lizard's tail, right?
I mean, I think that personally people should be held accountable for attacking my boy, but nobody wants to do that. So instead we're gonna have to go
You
easy.
said that.
my boy.
That's amazing.
Skibbity bop da.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you, brother.
What is?
I'm proud of you.
The floaty lights.
This is the lowest form of man control that I can try to keep for long durations.
Oh, who are you talking to?
The wishing tree.
Oh.
If you ask it nicely, it'll grant you 3 wishes.
May I have 3 wishes, please?
Cow tree, your wish 3.
Oh shit! Where are you? I don't see you!
She's hidden.
I want world peace! So that I don't have to do any of this politics bullshit anymore!
And we'll give you a bagel.
I'll take a bagel. Thank you. I'm gonna go watch Ryder get, like, his shit kicked in again. I love you.
Okay,
good.
The sword had a name, not the sheep.
Who knows? Maybe there's an extra fairy tale that's like the sequel
Yeah, there
and
was
it's
that
about
book
the
called
sheep
Fate
and
Stay
the
Night or whatever.
The sheep.
Oh well.
There's the play of the Sword in the Stone, and then there's like the side book for the sheep alone.
Did you figure out why was spell? I didn't think people would be like, "Oh my god," but it makes sense.
Why
Yeah.
does it look pretty?
Oh yeah, I understand. So it's
And then she told me about the wishing tree over there. Pretty cool.
I don't know about a wishing tree.
The one?
Yeah, if you go over to the wishing tree and ask it gently for, like, kindly for 3 wishes, it'll grant you some. Give it a shot.
If you overuse it, it might not work
Suspicious.
anymore.
Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me Linux and Ryder went over there to ask it for a
Oh my
Excalibur cock sleeve.
What?
A sheep.
Ask it nicely if you can have 3 wishes.
Oh, great wishing tree. May I please have 3 wishes?
Name of the sheep.
Cow tree, you wish 3.
What the fuck?
This tree sounds cute.
I wish for my brother to be safe
Yeah, it sounds
on
pretty
his
adorable.
expedition.
Hmm.
Please don't try.
Can I save the other 2 for later?
I was gonna wish for Linux to get taller. Is that okay?
Okay, thank you.
Just by 1 inch. Just 1 inch.
I kind of want to say privately.
I'm surprised you didn't wish for him to be shorter, just like by a centimeter.
Oh no, because if he is an inch taller, he'd be exactly the height of the chicken.
Could I please have 3 wishes?
You wish 3.
I wish for a bean.
It's really nice.
Watch your head. It's a different kind
What?
of
Just gonna drop it, catch it.
catch.
Oh. Fair enough.
Have you tried
I'll save
your
the
luck
other
on
2.
the wishing tree?
Please tell me that that's not all talking to a tree again. Yes.
No.
No, it's a
Not that kind.
It's legitimately a bean.
So I can tell. She responded.
So wait, can
I
we
will
wish to
treasure
take
it.
over the world?
If one of you
Said
will
maybe.
make a part of that thing and planted it, I will obliterate myself.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna plant the bean.
Well, I guess you could say you
Maybe
don't
I'll
need
get
to be
another
here
wishing
anymore
tree.
'cause you'll be obliterated.
What if it leads to a beanstalk that has like the titans and giants and stuff in the clouds? That's where they've
I'm
been
gonna
this whole
plant the
time.
bean and see if it grows another wishing tree.
Well, true. If only we knew someone super good at
weird to
climbing to
climb
climb the
trees?
beanstalk.
Yeah,
I'm
if
really good
only.
at climbing trees, but I can't come down.
Um,
seeing that master climb up a
cat.
beanstalk.
I can climb trees.
Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
You're a great climber.
Between you and me, it makes me very uncomfortable. with
Oh,
him
thank you.
Standing and talking to you, and then these
I had to be
big
pulled down the
tendrils
tree by
around his
Misty.
wrist, just like,
It's okay. You can learn how to climb down later.
Wait, are we talking about the headmaster?
Maybe, or I could just burn it.
it's happened twice. You like
You
pointed
could,
at me
but
and
it's
like,
probably going to get you
But
more hurt that
then-
way.
caressed my cheek and
If I burned one of the trees here, then we would have 1,326 trees.
between you and me, I'm s-
You counted each of the trees?
Wait, what? What'd she say?
Professor Albert told me to count all the trees on campus.
Oh my gosh. I see. Wait, why are they screaming?
I wish this economy would make sense.
She doesn't have eye tracking, and it's the most horrifying thing ever. Just a dead stare constantly. Oh my god.
Fucking wishing tree.
What is happening?
I've never seen
May I
it
remind you that there
before.
is not supposed to be any sort of interaction of the sort
What
with
is
any of
this
the
yellow
personnel here.
string?
Thank you for that.
seen.
This hurts.
It's me not being able to control it when I walk.
God damn it.
Oh.
It kind of goes all over the place.
Oh, your yellow string is going everywhere.
He thinks I'm weird.
He thinks everyone's weird.
He thinks I'm trying to fuck the headmaster.
Wait, what?
He thinks I'm trying to fuck him.
Why?
Wait, what?
Because he said that the headmaster's tendril came out and caressed him on the cheek, and I said, "Oh, that sounds nicer." But then the alternative of him just getting slapped by it.
Yeah, no, this is the thing that he actually does!
But I've never seen it before. I've
I mean,
never
I know he
seen.
uses them to talk.
I've never seen it. I've never seen him do the tendril. I didn't know he could do that. Yeah. Oh, it's good evening. Good evening.
Have you ever seen his armor? It's actually, if you look at it, it's actually vines that are just spiraled around.
Well, yeah, I
that's
knew
sick.
that, but like I didn't know he. I
So
didn't know.
he probably can't do both at the same time.
But then he was like, "May I remind you that relations between students and teachers are prohibited." I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah, but he didn't say teachers and teachers. Awkward.
All right, so I can. So what you're telling me is after graduation, I can bring him up.
He didn't say. Well, no, what I'm saying is. Well, you'd have to come back as a teacher, maybe. But what I'm saying is, he didn't. When he was complaining about the headmaster caressing his face, he didn't.
I keep getting the impulse to eat this thing because I'm holding it. But it's lead.
What is it?
It's lead powder.
Oh, why would don't?
Hence
no-
the
no
hence the
forehead.
why I shouldn't. And I'm trying to turn it to silver, which would be even worse for me.
Wait, but so if it was not lead and it was not silver, if it was some other metal powder, would you eat it?
If it's not
Iron,
toxic.
maybe for your transmutation spells. Then
Yeah. I actually do eat iron. Or I put it in the.
That's a good idea then. Okay, I was just okay. Well, I don't know. I guess does it seem appetizing?
No, I'm just so used to holding something that I casually munch during conversations.
Oh
so...
yeah, everyone's a bag of chips and are just nibbling. Yeah, I understand. Go dip your
So
fries in lead
impulse-
powder. Oh, this is scrumptious.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, I put lead powder in my ketchup before I dip fries in it. No, we're just I'm teasing her.
I don't think I should stick my tail through this.
No.
Are you mocking it? It's gonna try to nip you. You be careful.
No, I gave it a fish yesterday.
I'm glad. I'm sure this herbivore enjoyed that. Is it? I think they're part pig, so they're kind of.
Omnivore. That's what I heard.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're kind of part pig. They're not exactly cows, despite you saying moo. So how's Bonica Conchan doing today? It's looking around. Who, me?
I got the food for ya. Here you go.
Nudge.
Big crush. Alright.
Good munchies.
All right. Well,
Get munch.
What to do now?
There.
I'm
Oh,
not
it's
sure.
okay.
I'm
There
sure
you
dinner
go.
is any moment now, though. So we probably could head to the dining room.
When we have a question, but when do people usually milk you?
That was a question to ask. Hey, when did...
Oh yeah, you can talk to animals, so technically can answer if you wanted to.
I want to milk it.
Personal.
Well, I know it's personal, but I was told that that's kind of why you're here.
I mean, we can leave if Neural, you want to do the honors for her.
I want to milk it. I want to milk it.
I'll go grab a bucket if that's.
Esme milk you?
If she feeds me enough.
They said if they.
I don't know what it's saying. I'm just waiting to hear.
If you feed her enough, she'll let you milk her.
Ooh, okay. I'll grab some food.
Why don't you get the hay from over there?
She likes to
She
feed
means
things
chicken,
a
so.
certain way.
True.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go fetch a bucket then.
Mhm.
It should be fine though.
If you want, I could eat it to test it. Because I don't know if you...
You don't need to be wary of me, hun. You're way too big for me to hunt. Come here.
There you go. Good girl. Dome vox gos argentum plumbum.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh Lord, she's coming.
I got a pineapple and fish.
Here you
Well,
go.
that's actually not that weird because you can marinade fish in pineapple juice.
It's true. I just don't
Should
know
I
what
bring
their
it closer?
dietary needs.
Here's an empty bucket for when you've looted,
Here,
I
I'll
guess.
bring it closer. There.
Alright.
Totally an empty bucket.
How's it taste?
I covered one in fake paint and made it look devilish. Oh, yeah.
Let's not do that.
No.
Pretty weird.
Pretty weird? I said it was pretty weird.
What?
And
What's that supposed to mean?
She said it tasted pretty weird.
Yeah, ask if I need to get more food.
Do you want her to get more food or are you full?
I think she knows the answer to that.
Okay, well, she said that you know the answer to that.
Okay, well, I guess I'm getting more food.
I mean, too bad she can't feed it the sass she just had. Damn.
Whew.
By the way, do you have a name?
I don't think so. I don't know about that one.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, we can give them a name.
Wasn't this one Bertha? I thought that's what Hannah told me.
Oh, Bertha.
It was Boomy and Bertha.
So whether this is Boomy or Bertha, I don't know.
Hmm.
Dome vox gos argentin. Oh fuck. Dome vox gos argententum plumbum. Argententum. Dome vox gos
Is that the
argententum
gold one
plumbum.
or?
Argentum.
Silver.
Argententum is silver.
Arum Blum Blum is
Oh,
gold.
are you able to get close to it if you succeed, or
Huh?
or is it only if it? Well, if you succeed, wouldn't you hurt yourself if you're that close?
If it's through this cloth, I'm okay. Unless the fiber slips
Oh,
through
but
the bag. Then
do
it
you
is
know
not
if, do you know
okay.
if are you at least able to feel its presence and if you succeeded, or any
Well,
luck so far?
the volume would be halved.
Hmm.
And I'm
Oh,
targeting
that's
a
good
third at the top.
point. Actually, you're right.
Oh.
Is it pooping? Oh god.
I don't know. Bertha?
Isn't that the normal milking station?
Maybe we should give it some privacy.
Oh. Maybe they're ready for you to milk them. Take the bucket.
Oh.
Yeah, it's totally an empty bucket.
Can she milk you now?
She is allowed once.
Only once.
What is once? Like one squeeze, one full session?
As in, this is the one milking, and then no more milking.
Okay, only once for today, right?
Should we watch this, or is it going to be really weird?
Well,
Oh, they're going to go into the private area for milking.
Yeah, that's the milking area. That's what I thought.
Aren't you so glad to have me?
What?
You don't know how to. You don't know how to. Oh my god.
It's right there.
I'll help you.
Underneath there'll be the udders.
Milked anyone before.
Okay, come with me, Yasmin. I'll show you how to milk.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna teach her how, so that she doesn't.
You're gonna teeter how?
I missed it, but is stealth
I
okay?
hate myself. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Alright, so Miss Bertha, we're gonna take good care of you. Alright, so you're gonna put the bucket underneath her.
Raleigh's probably gonna need to pat it because if Esme's too rough, it's gonna.
Okay. And then pop, squat, and
Pop.
the others are right under here. Nipples are.
It's not taking a shit.
Grab it, but don't grab too hard.
Okay. Do not grab hard.
What
See, I'd
happened?
compare it to something, but I don't want to go there.
Oh no.
Oh, burn it all.
What?
Like, is it just not sensing well, or is it
That's not what I meant, hon.
not connecting?
Oh, okay.
Esme's a girl. The cow's a girl.
Bad trackers.
Treat it like a sensitive area. Be gentle, Zach.
Yes, be gentle. Gentle is good. My hands are pretty warm, so I don't know how that would work.
I mean, I don't know.
Give it a try. She'll let you.
It sounds like one of his base stations are fucked up, or
Probably
something's in the
bored, it's like
way,
a cow, I
or
don't know.
reflecting.
No, wait. Okay, so
Every 4 seconds.
So where's one? That's a boy. That's not an udder.
Oh no.
Sounds like he has reflectives in his room.
Okay, sure. Try to.
Even something as simple as a computer monitor can cause that stuff.
I'm a cat. This is different. This is okay.
Yes,
Oh,
but does he have
whatever.
anything like even slightly reflective, like a mic
It's okay because I'm a cat.
Try to aim for your mouth.
or a guitar,
What the fuck am I hearing?
or like a
I
mirror,
don't know,
or
I don't
a...
want to hear it anymore. I feel like my ears are already.
Flora's finally here. I saw you on your way up. I'm assuming that floating bagel is you, Flora.
Don't eat the
What?
bucket then.
No.
Alright.
Okay. I'm
You're
going
missing
in
it.
first,
Esme's
please.
milking a Bonacon,
Going in.
and it's ridiculous.
I'm going in.
Be ever gentle.
Gentle. If I can
Huh.
balance.
All right.
Gentle.
Okay, is this
squeezing.
another wishing tree? Jeez.
Firm blank.
This wishing tree's calling your name.
Huh?
I think.
Hello, wishing tree. With bagel.
Bagel.
My bagel! Oh, this is a sick bagel!
Am I literally witnessing?
Thank you, wishing tree. Now I can just like...
Oh man. I bet Bertha is gonna write in her diary later. Today I was milked by Esme.
She just
Got it.
drank a bunch of unpasteurized milk. Which, I mean, you can do that, but,
I mean, it's also Bonacon. Does that mean is that worse or better? I don't even know.
Who knows? Usually push it through some sort of processing, or else you might get really sick.
She's
But
gonna
she's also a
gonna give
spirit.
her the shits, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
On the
fact
other
that she
hand, though,
eats is ridiculous.
it
Actually,
actually
she told
has
me
a
she
lot
doesn't
better
poop, so
proteins that way, and vitamins and all the good stuff, which is usually lost in the pasteurizing process. Wow! Hi,
Holy
Flora!
shit,
Did
thanks,
you hear
you snuck
about
up
this
on us.
wishing tree? It's so cool!
Oh,
Yeah.
a wish tree. Wow.
Wow!
Yeah, I asked it how we're gonna do in the
Wow.
desert, and it said, "Unknown. Please come back tomorrow." Feels bad, man.
Ooh, that's ominous.
Yeah.
I gotta throw away
I also.
this bagel, which I totally ate.
Oh.
Flora's the best. Ah! Bah! Bah! Ah! I'm throwing it away. No, I'm throwing it away. No, I'm throwing it away.
At least for
boy.
Bertha.
Powder.
No, I don't know what movies you're. If you said it's a boy, I would have cried.
No, Bertha said that. Okay, so in order for us to get like a bucket filled of
If we
milk
want
from
more
her,
milkies,
we need more food.
more snackies,
Much
more
more
snackies equals more milkies.
Okay.
I heard that it's snackies instead of snackies.
I'm glad we. I'm just glad it's not other words, because I would be out of here very quickly.
Yes. Oh.
I'm gonna go ring the dinner bell. I think it's dinner time.
I just ate though.
Bug snack.
Bug snack.
Bug snack?
Bug snacks.
What are you gurgling about?
Bug snacks.
You know, chilling.
Wait a minute. I can yaw with my arm. Check it. We're dining at nighttime. Bum 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 bug 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 bug.
I now have a song in my head.
Oh, what is it?
I heard Vina humming one.
Oh.
I'm just singing the bug song. Bug 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 bug
You
bug
didn't see
bug
me in the
bug bug
carpet,
bug.
and I snuck in to the window.
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm just saying, if Ryder and Zach come in here and they're speaking in tongues, it's
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean they're speaking in tongues?
Yeah, because they'll be speaking in tongues.
Why? What did you do?
Hey man, I
I
gotta
did
talk to you in the
nothing.
downstairs bathroom real quick, please.
Go bring
I gotta talk to you downstairs in the.
What do you mean? What's
No,
going on,
I
Zach?
gotta talk
Are
to
you
Linux
okay?
in the downstairs
need-
bathroom.
Whee! Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where is everyone? Huh? Probably the bathroom. Where is everybody?
Did you not know the girls? Apparently, somehow, everyone got wrangled into the boys' bathroom all simultaneously, like a party in there suddenly for no reason.
Huh.
But that's not. See, the girls' bathroom is the one that's magical, not the boys' one. So.
It's quite chaotic in there. I wouldn't.
One of
go
the
in
old
there.
teachers put a spell in there so girls can escape boys that they don't like, so they can just go in the girls' bathroom and teleport to the other one. They just have to rub the plant and they can teleport between the bathroom. Only girls.
So we should, we should go eat, right?
Did you finish aiming for each other? Are you good? All right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Did they partake in the drugs?
Maybe. You know, people always gave Arden Vale for being shit for being the
I
weed
watched
one.
Ryder argue
but I'm
with
going
Albrecht
to-
about drugs for the whole beginning of today.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Vanguard's actually the druggy one.
That's hilarious, actually. It used to be the other way around, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. I shouldn't. I would have offered you a hand, but I guess I don't have one to help with either.
It's all right.
Yeah, shit, we know.
Cheese with your meatball?
I'm good.
You think so? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Very suspicious.
Do I
Very
want a whole
suspicious.
block? Actually, yes.
Don't
I would
be
like a
suspicious.
whole
Don't
block of
be
cheese.
suspicious.
Just take some, Zachary. Just take some.
Zach's been having very erratic bowel movements. He's been going to the bathroom like 17 times in the last 10 minutes.
Wait, Linux, are you
God,
just trying to be med squad again? Asking people about their bowel movements? And
No,
seeing-
he's going to the bathroom
Give me
like
the
17
cheese.
times. I don't think he's doing
Give me
okay
the
because
cheese.
he's
This
been
is
going
not
to the
good for your
bathroom a lot.
digestion.
Give me the goddamn cheese!
Is he lactose intolerant?
We both are.
Oh.
You both are?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm not lactose. I
Hey,
can't eat
Zach.
chocolate.
Hey, Zach. Hey, Zach.
Mm.
You've historically not
There you go.
had
There
a
you go.
good time
There you
with
go, buddy.
Oh,
milk.
thanks, man. Oh,
There you go,
thanks,
buddy.
man.
Yeah. There
Thanks,
you go,
man.
buddy.
Thanks,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Thanks.
I'm
I
so
really
sorry.
appreciate that, man.
I didn't
Thank
know.
you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
What the fuck, Zach?
Now, every bite is like a different flavor. You don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh shit.
Oh shit,
There's
that's
gold
gold in there.
in there. Zachary, give me this fucking plate.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the gold.
No, give me your plate.
You poured it into his plate. It's not safe either.
Get your own plate. These are my meatballs. Get your
Flying kick.
Ow! What is happening?
You tried to
I swear I
murder
just
one
saw
of the
some-
students.
I swear I just saw some Ton Lee shit go down.
You tried to kill me.
Not again. No, I didn't. I just
hold
forgot.
it down.
that
In there.
Him attempting to kill you, you're giving him too much credit.
He's kicking. Hey.
No, she did the whole thing where she stomps her feet and her puffy face gets puffy. Pretty cute.
Noted.
Zach, did you go in my room?
Yeah, I put the book there.
Thank you.
What
Is
is
this wine? Oh, Clemmy.
Yeah, that's like your usual.
What about don't you say anything about my
Want to give it a shot?
Your hands. I don't know. There's something weird about them. Something weird about his
You?
hands.
Yeah, I started craving it after the
What's
Bonacon
going on with his
incident.
hands? I don't understand what it is. But there's something going on. There's something going on with those hands.
Huh.
I'm getting really freaked out by those hands, man. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Do you want to talk about
I ended up getting
Not bad.
I have a pretty positive memory with it. Now. I drank that all the time to help me deal with the,
Oh.
You didn't even look.
Just thought it was milk.
Well, I actually have no idea if it's spider's milk or cow's milk. I just know that I drank it when
I think it's milk,
got my
and it just uses
blood.
this
Maybe
little
it's barnacle
mascot.
milk. Who knows? It's a mystery. Maybe it's a bunch of different milks. I don't know.
Who
Maybe
knows?
there's someone out there that maybe they somehow tasted spider milk once, and then they try to recreate it in other ways, and this is the closest they figured it out.
Maybe. I just know that I like this now. Because one, I can actually taste milk. Second,
Well, that means it's a body fluid of something, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Also,
so at least
some
we've narrowed
spiders
it down.
like have like a milk that they give their young, and it's very nutritious and whatnot. But
But getting that quantity, would that be challenging?
yes, unless you're big like me. But what's it?
Noted. If I give you a lot of like food, can I milk you like once? Just kidding. I'm teasing from earlier. I apologize.
It's worse
Yeah, that
because
was
you
sad.
don't know where it comes from.
Oh.
I mean, I used to have this thing I've tried eating once, but then I couldn't walk for a while. I have reconsidered occasionally. But, yeah, okay, well...
Spider milk doesn't come
I mean,
from the
I'm
nipple.
all ears. I'm all ears.
They don't have nipples.
Don't know if they... I don't think they would have nipples, no. I remember when I found out you didn't have them because of the bathing suit, and I was like, why? It's so cold in there, but I don't... Yeah, that was an interesting day.
It comes from the
I'm sorry, I
vagina
noticed
too.
weird things.
The vagoo too, like I call it.
The Vagoo 2? Huh.
Mhm.
So it... I see. So it's like the Reckoning, the Vagoo 2. The Reckoning.
It means it's an extra splash zone.
So we were gonna discuss.
Oh. Extra splash. I mean, I was worried it would be sulfur, so never mind. That's different. That's a different problem.
Oh my god.
Every man for himself.
I heard you talk shit about my merit.
Human shield. Human shield.
Yes. Yes, I'm a Cambion.
What does that mean?
I have to pay respect. Here comes the spider milk.
And then it was over there.
I'm not gonna do that to him.
Wait, Ryder.
I think the
I have to show you something else.
Oh no, you're gonna resuscitate him?
No, get back.
The attempt on my life
Oh, he's alive.
the attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. I am now announcing a new grand Vanguard Empire.
The guy you almost got shot! Behind you, you
Whoa, whoa, shit!
Not the burger. They got the cheesy.
Aren't you guys supposed to be like Vanguard first into the fight?
Oh
You're
god!
scared of blood? Fight it.
This is fucking. Is this you, Esme? Is this you?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't
Being
either.
attacked by food.
This?
Probably
This is the
outright.
second time, actually. Yesterday, he's over there.
Yeah, he has multiple clone things. Illusions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I knew it. It was Nerali all along.
It's not me.
Oh! Hold on, I got you. Don't fall, I got you. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Anybody else want to fuck with the bread?
Oh, you
Here.
little bitch! I'll
Take the
fucking
milk.
wreck your shit.
Take the milk.
Stay back. Taekwondo.
Oh God.
No.
Wait, I thought the burger was attacked.
Are you beating him with spider milk right now?
He beat me with bread.
This is
I'm
the
gone.
Anna movie. I mean, Anna.
Oh, she hit her in the butt!
It's like two midgets, like having a You got it, Lydic.
Throw bread.
What is this LARPing?
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm out of here.
The fool.
I'm not really sure what's going on right now.
I'm going to
So
bed.
I asked the magic
Oh
wizard
heck,
tree
it's Shantara.
Good night,
where
my
it says-
friend.
and it says unknown
Esme, how
come
about
back.
you and I go and have a conversation?
I'll also go to bed. Good night.
Night, Layla.
Layla.
Promise to wait.
I'm gonna.
I am going to have a conversation.
Also, the boys of Vanguard,
My poor cheesy bacon.
Dead. It'd be a shame if someone invisible went to catch them doing something in the bathroom that involves illegal drugs. Oh, where did he go? At least that's my assumption. I mean. Oh, well, nice to see you again.
If there's anything that's like mate, either like a bedpost or even like a doorknob, depending if it's in
Really
view,
awkward if a
you
teacher
can have
that's
that
invisible
reaction.
went to go watch all the students in the bathroom.
Oh, windows are the worst too.
Unless they're not doing that again, then I just... That's well, whatever. How you doing? Wait, doesn't it suck to eat in that form because you got less room for all the delicious food, though?
What?
Don't you have less room for all the delicious food when you're in that form?
Yes.
But it's more
Good
for
old
later.
buffet, you just transformed for more food.
That's what I do.
eat some
Sometimes.
some pretty food. What?
Huh.
Although you reap what you sow.
Perhaps
Less
so is-
calories is less calories.
True.
No.
Come here.
Jump! Oh yeah. That's right. Donut!
I take it
Donut
weren't
face
this
push.
time, Bill's bad.
Donut face attack!
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have this one around.
You can't stop!
Got you. Ow. Ow.
You've been donutted! Fool! No, you can't eat the donut!
A stray weapon falls into the fight.
Where's the fucking carrot? The fucking carrot.
What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna tempt me with a carrot? You think I'm some
I'm gonna-
kind of dumb bumpkin, huh?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You think I'm a dumb bunny?
Oops.
Ah! No, not the carrot! You can't just eat the carrot! That's not good, you can't just eat it! What the fuck? Fuck you up, man. Fuck you up, man. Cracks. There, now it's only in half. What? You fucking cheater.
I can't help you with that.
Now she's gotten away.
There.
Happening again. Oh.
Enough of that.
Nice job.
Oh! No, that's not fair. Renita was interfering. Interference.
Renita, what the?
Interference. You're gonna
Oh.
No. Don't you? Ow.
get out of here. Get out of here. Get off me. I'm outies. All right. Whew. Whew. Step on the thing. You can't get out of there now, baby. That's right. That's right. All right. I'm totally not into this. I'm totally not into this. I'm out. Holy shit. You know, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Sleep well, Linux.
That's why I said I'm not into that. I'm going to bed. Fuck off, man. I'm done. I'm checking out. Bye. Good night.
Here. Are you Jason?
I'm gonna fucking die.
I
I'm gonna fucking
stop
die, dude.
you. I want a hug.
Okay.
I have brought you the vegetable juice to restore energy.
Vegetable juice. Yes. Hold on. Good marketing. Where's Flora?
She was at dinner. She might be waiting around with mischief. Or she might have come to bed early.
Mischief. I like mischief.
Mischief is fantastic. By the way, what did you think of this morning when I got the teacher?
You got the teacher really good. The rest of us were looking at you like, what is she doing?
I got to partake in his fluffy tail.
He does have a very nice fluffy tail. I grabbed it before, but out of maliciousness. What the Oh, that was me who did that.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, last time I did that, he was running that way on a deer, and this is when the Yang got his hand chopped off, and that's when I got really angry.
Anger. I am familiar with things. Yes.
And I was also enjoying things a little too.
I got carried away too. There was a boggle up there, not even like the miscreant. And it was just chilling, eating something that it stole from our fridge, and I dropped from above and snapped its neck with my mouth. Then I wrapped it up, and it's still in my room while I debate every day whether or not I should eat it. Because I want to know what they taste like. But certain things, when you eat them, have horrible effects.
Yeah, I was stabbing a few of them. Like... I'm not done. I'll do this again.
Yeah, man. Whee! Bringing watermelon to Bonacon? Whee!
Did you see
Nani sore?
Watermelon?
Mmm.
Yeah. Watermelon's a fruit.
Alright, so you fed
Come
a
from
burger,
trees.
2 watermelons.
What?
Hello.
So, What's supposed to happen now?
I don't know. I don't speak to animals.
Nerali does, although she's trying to talk to the rabbit over there.
Oh, bunny.
Well, let's see, you did a good gesture by feeding it.
Good ear.
Maybe I'll
Long
milk it
ear.
another time.
Good ear.
I suppose.
Long
Maybe it's
ear.
ready for milking now.
Good
I need to
ear.
ask Nerali. I
Ear
don't want to just
scritches.
go
Ear
in and grab it.
scritches. Ear scritches. Look at how good these sharps are for scritches. Good scritches. On the earb. Earb scritches. Now we do the other ear. Wah. Ear scritches. Ear scritches. Ear sp. Ear b b b. Ear scritch. Behind the horns. Behind the horns. Yeah. Yeah. That is a good bonacon. Mwah.
No one's sign I can help. Excuse me, miss.
My friend here would like to get some of your milk. Unfortunately,
I would like to
Bertha here is
squeeze
all
you.
tagged out. And so we are wondering if she can milk you instead.
Acceptable.
Acceptable? Alright. You got the okay.
Yay.
Oh my god, this is so
Ryder,
many.
you have to come in. Ryder, you have to watch this closely. I'll do it,
I'm
but
going
watch
to
it.
stay. Last time I was in there, those creatures trampled all over me. I'm fine.
Okay, I'm ready. Wait, which one? Oh no.
It's probably
this
that one.
This one. Okay. Empty bucket. Where did Nerali go?
Nerali. Nerali. Narali. Narwali. Narwhals sitting in the ocean, causing a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Narwhals living in the... Oh, there she is. Esme is anxious. Oh. Esme is presently anxious, trying to do it on her own.
I'll go over.
Down a little bit. I did it. Proud.
Oh no. I'll try and help.
You want to drink it?
No thanks.
Okay.
Good job. Good girl. Wait, you are a girl, right?
I mean, I just milked it. I sure hope so.
You can milk a guy. It's just not the kind of milk you want.
Can milk a guy?
Not the kind of milk you want.
I was told they're all girls, so
You are probably safe.
listen, I'm sorry for kicking you in the balls, but you said to kill you.
Esme, I've already forgiven you.
Okay. Then why
Abraca not gonna. I forget the term. Cock block my friends. Although I'm pretty sure she's not gonna go for him. But oh my god, I want Ryder to get love. That poor fucking soul. The poor baby. Poor baby Ryder. The poor baby Ryder. Poor baby Ryder. Poor baby Ryder. You're probably not. But like, boy needs somebody.
It's either that or perhaps.
Oh, well, what's this?
I would imagine. So who better else than to get cross-eyed forces or our students to sacrifice themselves instead, right?
Unfortunately,
I just hope the cross-eyed forces aren't thinking the same thing. These worms won't be fun. As they go further in, they'll be fighting the drones as well as the queen themselves.
Limited space and cabin.
And the fact that these creatures are so large that the chance of taking out a student is a single mistake. I would suggest we figure out a way to take them out in a stealthy way or handle this in some way. We'll have them probably go for a reconnaissance mission the first thing when we get there to see if we can identify a good way to strike or at least figure out the best way to proceed.
As a last resort, have a couple cadets or professors that are strong in abjuration, so they can prevent them from getting eaten whole.
Yes, which is where divination and other such things come in handy. More so for the tombs nearby, because we also have an issue where she dove into Jixie with a couple students on a mission to cure her curse. The problem is it is not cured, it is merely moved to an object. The only way to truly rid the curse is apparently Shizu has a deal with the Mummy Lord attached. So they need to go and help out the Mummy Lord in those tombs, rid of tomb raiders that is trying to break into her chamber. That is the length of my knowledge regarding that, but for all we know, there might be magical traps and such that the students need to be aware of, hence magic detection. I'll do my best to teach them about other types of magical traps, or just traps in general, mechanical. But we can only do so much.
Worrisome. Considering that mission that Wagon Wheel had given to Professor Carver.
The students were already ill-impaired, but...
That made us Tomb Raiders.
Yes. Depends, well,
Hello,
at the end of the day,
Jacqueline.
the Mummy Lord is willing to compromise as long as we clear it out.
Oh my goodness,
Whether
she's
students
squeaking
continue
at me.
further or not, or what happens beyond that,
Hello.
we will find out the day that they choose.
Of course, I understand.
And perhaps this would also ease any relations in the area with the desert giants, as the tomb is nearby, to my knowledge. It's the same one that the Vanguard fought and were almost eliminated by a Minotaur and many mummy lords, or mummies, and not mummy lords, but mummies.
Well, they're better trained since then. Hopefully that will come into play.
I think so too. But we do have a couple weeks here to make sure we can hone them as the sharpest blade possible. We'll focus on tactics and everything that'll work for this area of the world the best. Maybe a refresher on heat resistance potions for some of the students, as well as other things are also in order. I know Bargus will be teaching some of the students gunpowder and bullets. Creating that will be nice. But
maybe we can get
there's only so much we can do.
Black powder rifles.
Yes, it might be. It is possible. Keep in mind the reloading time on such a thing might not be perfect.
Absolutely. That's something I've been trying to do with at least some of the sword-wielding cadets.
Yes, I might
I
even
won't lie.
help with some things as well.
I won't lie, Master, I'm concerned with the progression of unrest that we keep hearing from different parts of the world. We most certainly have our
Things are getting more aggressive lately, and it's very true.
Petting my cat while eavesdropping. Peak multitasking.
Yes, they've established and managed the area by then. Perhaps there might even be a couple buildings set up by the time we get there.
What happens if we have a similar episode of what took place the other day? Then they witness it.
My hope is we are so far away from the current source that we might be lucky, but there is obviously that as a possibility.
Yes.
But that also means that we might get to see how they react to it, meaning they might be more aware of things than even we know. Perhaps they've already been dealing with things in the world or hiding things from us or others.
And if
The day we see his eyes open up.
as bad as we think it is.
Can you repeat that regarding contentions? Was it with the Inquisition or Cross-Eyed Forces?
Cross-Allied forces. If it becomes clear that they intend to go back and report something that could wind up in the destruction of the Academy, what then?
Well, no, you seem to be... What I'm trying to say is it's possible the Cross-Eyed Forces are already aware that things in this world are starting to reveal things. It's possible that they're already aware that it's out.
I mean about the cadets.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying if the students were to, well, have an incident in front of them.
My question is, do we let them go?
Well, the desert is a very harsh place, sir.
That's all I had to hear. I understand.
Well, but I don't think I'll have to make that command. If anything, I'll have to take care of it myself. But
I'm willing. That's all.
A small suggestion.
Yeah,
If you
present.
would allow me, or rather help to gather some supplies, I could try and do a more focused premonition. It is why you brought me here.
Regarding our luck regarding the students' episodes?
Indeed.
Or something else?
Or whatever it is you're most worried for.
Is this something you'll need? I believe Bliss's room has a lot of ritual materials. Most likely we'll need to hold it there. Would you need any students, or would it be something just us teachers are required for? We could do it after the amplitude test and have those that are sensitive to divination be present for this, perhaps.
Can I ask a foolish question?
This is Ascension. Go for it.
Would it not be more prevalent to try and figure out our loose friend's next location or intention, or where they are?
If we could figure that out with divination magic, we would have solved this problem long ago.
I am not privy to divination, so it is why I ask.
Of that magnitude, even...
Maybe something residual.
The best we could almost throw a dart at a map and ask, well, is this city going to have a bad time? We might get a yes or no, but it doesn't necessarily mean it'll be it.
And unfortunately,
It's not that
even
convenient, unfortunately.
attempts at targeted premonitions can still be extremely ominous, and may not prepare you as much as you like. It's not as if my premonitions are, this specific city will be attacked.
Yeah.
They come
Not
in
to
riddles.
mention, if the second we know, then technically the premonition would change depending on how accurate it is. Am I correct?
Exactly. It is part of the reason why I keep them ominous. Even my most clear ones, I still try to keep quiet.
Yes, because the second you acknowledge how accurate it is, therefore, it might change.
Is that correct?
Repeat.
By keeping it vague, then you might be able to divine some information from it without changing it. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Rather than full knowledge of the event.
It's basically a dark
That is the
closet,
hope.
and you're only peeking in instead of opening the full closet.
Uninstall all of his. Tell Stealth to uninstall his plugins.
In the days to come, if we knew what to look for.
Because I might still be there even on an uninstall.
Because, for example, even if you divine that there may be death, doesn't necessarily mean it's anyone at this academy. Could be the emissaries, or even Inquisition themselves, or perhaps a traveler that we fail to protect. It could be anything, unfortunately. But
Exactly.
But
It all
if it gives
depends
us
on what it
something.
ultimately says. It could end up being that I give a premonition so vague that it doesn't help at all. Targeted ones are difficult. It's why I need
Yes.
more regions.
We have a student, Specca, for example, who used to use tarot cards to divine people. I had her one time in front of the academy give her take on the school's future, past, present, etc. And one day she said, we will lose something that no one knew how much they would appreciate it until it's gone.
Kari.
Things like that
Did you
could be
ever
anything.
determine what might have been?
It could have already have passed. It could be as simple as, well, one day, when the darkness was at its worst, or the IMRA stuff was happening, I removed all the portals from campus, and suddenly the students were like, oh, I didn't realize how much
I don't have a 5
used this until it was
Pro,
gone.
I have an
It could be as
Index.
simple as that, but it could also mean something worse. Perhaps Willow retiring. Could have been any of these events.
Or it could be because of what you hold.
Because I asked her about the academy, not an individual.
You are this academy at last. But very well.
True, but it could be as simple as the cross-side forces coming in, sweeping up. They didn't realize their freedom was so valuable until, well, things went out of hand. It could be anything.
I will warn. Part of asking a fortune, to some degree, is like asking a genie. If you're not specific,
Yes, but
you may
genies,
end up with a...
they tend to get their hands in the mess and make it happen. Whereas, anyway, continue.
It's not exactly what I mean. What I mean is, the more specific your question, the better answer you'll get. For example, if you ask, will something bad happen, it may end up telling you that something bad will happen to you tomorrow, like losing your shoe. But if you ask,
Yes.
is something bad going to happen to this person, then it may give you something more specific.
So basically, we need to judge whether how to ask this question. But anyway, before we decide, you have my permission to budget whatever you need, and we will gather everything for this divination. But
Understood.
I believe it's best to have it after the amplitude test. The amplitude test, if I remember correctly, we basically will have several barrels around campus filled with water, and we will see if the students can use a dowsing rod with divination to divine which one has water. It's helpful for
one of the
finding
best
wells
ways.
too, but it's somewhere to start. I
There are
expect
others.
pretty
There
much
is
everyone to fail.
plugins that you get for Steam VR
At least
that install automatically. I don't remember where you have to go, but if you Google how to uninstall
better for
Steam
the
VR
person who has
plugins,
it at all.
it should tell him what he needs to do.
I just know that this was one of the best methods we've ever tried, but if you have other ideas, feel free. As
Yeah.
Professional, after all.
I think this is likely the best for determining if they have it, even in the very
Yes, I mean,
least.
I mostly what's going to happen is Ryder and a couple other students will just walk around with a big pointy stick and find nothing. But they'll be shouting magical words, so it'll be entertaining at least.
Probably
The
one of
only
them
one,
will hit each
as
other
of
with
right now, that
sticks.
we're aware of that's sensitive to divination would be Specca, but otherwise, I do not know of any other students currently. But this will help us.
I'm quite certain
Ideally,
she
at
wouldn't
least
be,
one
but
student
we'll
is
see.
sensitive per squad, but certainly things can't be that convenient. And it's not like they're about to divine everyone's future, even if they are. But as long as they can cast a simple spell, hopefully. That's all we need.
And
Well, we have a
equally,
direction and a plan.
if they do have some amount, they can assist me for larger ones. Or rather, I
Thank
can
you.
use
Yes.
them to assist me.
You should see my from scratch one, like ones I pot up when people follow or subscribe.
Amplitude test then.
That one's my Sona.
Even the same day then?
Perhaps.
But I will arrange everything required. Just give me a list and we'll see to it. And until then, we'll think of a good question.
That's the hard part.
It always is.
But thankfully, it's not your only shot.
And the other hard part is not blaming the diviner for the result, which some people always mistake.
They do. I've had many knife at my neck after something
Yes,
came true
well,
that they didn't entirely enjoy.
I'm sure those husbands and wives had knives to themselves when they got back home as well.
Oh, absolutely. Those are some of my favorites.
They usually
Not
are.
because it's horrible, but just
always
because
the
of the
common one.
reactions.
Yes, is my husband cheating on me? Perhaps. Oh, that's all I needed to hear. But I think that concludes everything. I need to return this to the student that came up here earlier.
Adios.
You can, but in my opinion, first impressions are the best. Most of my friends were desktops, initially, but I also did know them before then. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. 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 Take me, space. Aw. Hello, space. Woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo. Woo. Into space! I go! That was anticlimactic! Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee. Gosh, this looks so pretty, though. Flooded with stars. And it looks like these ones are stars based on what is shown below, even though they are just flower petals, or rather, moths. Little moths. Little butterfly. I want to go over here. Yeah. 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 Let me sit on top. Three. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah! I'm in space. I'm in space. I'm in space. Woo! I'm in space. I'm in space. Splishy splash, I'm in space. Splishy splashy, splishy splash. Splashy splish space. Woo! Splishy. Splishy. Woo! Woo! Uh-oh, here comes the fishy.
Oh no, here comes the fishy. Oh no, here it comes. It ate somebody. It's just a little worm just living its life, but it doesn't even know that. Bagu. I'm glad he managed to do it. It's almost done, but that's okay. Although if he's too frustrated to even go in, I completely understand. What was what did it in the end? Hello?
Lavina,
Yes.
I was
My
just looking for you to
powder!
return this.
Thank you.
Yes.
I want to show
I
you
saw you
something
come up,
really
but
cool.
we finished our discussion.
Huh.
All right, go for it.
Come
If you just
here.
where just give me where are you heading so I can I need to do something. real quick.
Library.
All right, I'll meet you in the library. I'll be right there.
Okay. Isn't the library cool? Da 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 space.
I was informed about this, but I totally forgot.
It's so cool though.
Yes, as for how this happened, I have absolutely no idea. But
Me either, but I'm gonna go and dive into space. Whee!
what kind of weirdo like space bad much?
I don't know. Probably a complete nerd.
Huh. Well, hopefully, if space was an entity, it wouldn't be so wide that we can just jump in. But
Yeah. Hopefully.
take her to dinner. But thank you for showing me that. I'll make sure to fix it.
I kind of like it though.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sure it's your job to fix it, but I really do enjoy it a lot.
Yes, it is what it is. Usually, students aren't around long enough at this time of night to notice that problem that probably existed for a while.
Wait, it's only at night? Interesting.
Yes, and sunset actually.
Oh.
I was warned about it because of sunset. Yes. Don't go in the library. Space is killing it. Don't worry about
But
it.
it's super cool. You should totally go to the library. It's super cool.
The librarian. Yeah, don't go to your
The
own library
librarian,
because
well,
you're being
maybe.
sucked in.
I mean, her cape and makes sense actually.
Oh yeah.
It is
yeah.
honestly amazing.
It's out of this
Of
world.
anyone being a
Haha.
librarian.
I hope your library stays in one piece.
When
Not
you took
exactly,
me in there,
Gibson.
Vivian, I thought you were going to show me some cool spell, or you would admit that you were one of the people that shrank the fucking bell.
What?
So I still have to figure out who that was.
No, I'm just doing this. I got better use of my time.
You know, one day someone shrank the library bell, and then the bell was like instead of ding ding ding.
Oh. Well, you probably.
As for
I mean,
your
go get it.
premonitions, if you'd like, you perhaps could ask these students if they're willing. That's up to you, though. Or we could start some other time. But I'm going to be
Need
heading back to
start
my grove.
Perhaps tomorrow. I have to prepare a
It's
few
probably for the
things.
best. Yes,
But
incense and sacrifices and such. Depending.
if they are willing, or rather if you are willing, I'm going to start making my premonitions a bit more available.
Oh.
Thus, if either of you would like your fortunes told, let me know now, and I can prepare things for you.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
All right. I will send some files to your rooms. Just fill them out for me.
Oakley dokley. Sounds fun.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, good luck.
It's probably about time to go to
That's
bed,
awesome.
though. Probably.
I handed a
It's
rabbit.
early,
That's
but
exciting.
like, a lot of people are leaving. You think those two?
I literally saw them have a conversation at like, at food time, and like they hit it up. They're hitting it up. I'm gonna go ship it. Oh,
Get
I ship
it.
it.
Get it.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know because Albrecht was drinking 2 bottles of wine.
He could have just been drunk.
Yeah. I got the rabbit. I have to tell you. Sorry. You're not mad at that?
New ship.
It is what it is. I tried to help as much as I could.
Ashantara. Wait, what'd you help with?
I was trying to keep the rabbit away from Misty.
Ah.
Oh, did I miss
But
her
she
going
caught it,
hunting?
so nothing I can do.
I got it.
Headmaster caught me on the way out of the bathroom and pulled me aside. Sorry, Misty. Guess dinner's
I
over.
could
Feels bad,
tell.
man.
But, like,
Wait, is that the bunny?
Yes. It is.
Oh, well,
The what?
Awesome? Oh, wait, it's raw. I would have to cook it for you.
I'm good, hon.
The
Thank you.
library. I mean, we were there earlier.
Come here. Do you like it?
Welcome back.
Thank you, but do you like the space? It's even better when you're above it. Oh no! I'm about to be absorbed into space! Ah!
Oh. Well, it was nice knowing her. She was kind of hot. It was bad, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I love reading.
I think she's waiting for us on the other side.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you actually did go into space. Oh, no. He's there.
Yeah, but look at the top.
Premonitions, more publicly. Or rather more, making them more
Yeah.
It's so blue! Oh, this is the thing that got all zappy.
Huh. See, I always thought space was kind of a top, and now it's a bottom, huh?
Mm-hmm. But it's kind of like everywhere.
True.
So maybe we're just like in the middle, like a switch, and it's like top and bottom at the same time, like a power bottom.
That was my other doubt. I was gonna go there, but you got there first, so I'm kind of sad now.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay, hon.
Look at that! You can splish splash in space!
Have you tried going from the tower and then just...
Yeah!
Wait a minute.
I did that!
Wait, there's more. Wait.
Oh, shit.
Look.
That's pretty.
Whoa! Whoa!
Weird.
It's so cool! It's so cool!
You know what, though?
I think I know what the problem is now that I'm up here.
Splish splash, I'm taking a bed. Splish splash, splish splash, woo! Splish splash, taking a breath. Splish splash, splish splash, splish splash, I'm taking a breath. Splish splash, splish splash. Neurali, check this out. Look, it's a little worm. It's a little worm, but it doesn't yet know. It doesn't know what's coming for it. It doesn't know.
Oh.
I am.
Oh god. Feels
Space
weird.
Pond.
I don't know how I
I
feel
can't
about
see what's
this.
under me. Ordinarily, this would be
Space bomb.
fucking terrifying. It's almost like I have a phobia specifically about not seeing what's underneath me in water, but,
Mm-hmm.
but the space is so fucking
What's coming
soothing,
up
it goes
next?
around it. I don't know.
Oh shit! Wait, there we go. Done.
What's next?
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, love shine.
One more.
Here we go. I fucking love that. That's actually perfect.
Ryder and Esme in the graveyard.
Oh, they like having like
They're
a...
trying to. No, they're trying
Ooh.
to summon. Oh shit! They're trying to summon Esme's Necromata side, and they figured that dancing in the graveyard would help. But dancing in
What?
Gallic
They
Squad
might
dorms definitely
bring
did
some-
not help.
Well, that's awkward.
They shouldn't be trying rituals. Wait, when you say summoning, like, what are they doing to summon? Because doing rituals on top of thousands of undead people, or dead people, is probably not the best
Well,
idea.
they weren't trying to summon. They were just trying to bring out Esme's Necromata side. So they figured that dancing in the graveyard, because Necromatas are known to do dances to bring up the dead, would help. But you know.
Having fun there, hon. You're like, this is mine. How about
I
this,
did
lady?
this.
I'm proud of you. You did this. I knew it. I knew it. You did it good, hon. You did good.
We are consumed.
Squishy.
Consumed. Ooh.
Wah!
I don't have.
Food.
Food!
Yeah. Oh. We meet again.
Wee. All right.
Alright, I'm amused.
This, however, does remind me of one of my. Now that I'm in the library, I remembered I'm an honorary club member of the Kama Sutra, so I need to do one of my tasks for today. Are you going to be still in here, Vivina, when I get back, or are you going somewhere else?
I don't know.
All right.
I might be following Neurali.
Well, I'd have to, considering I can't reach all of it.
All right. Hun, I'll be right back. I'm going to fetch something then.
Good point. I could, but I don't think you could.
No. You'll find I'm not very capable of the same physical things anyone else here is able to.
What is your
Outside of
specialty?
divination. Divination. Outside of that, I'm about as weak as a civilian.
Fair enough.
So if you ever see me on a battlefield, then you know you're in trouble.
It's a day I hope to not see.
CJW Pro Star, thank you for the 3 months! I appreciate you, thank you!
That's why we're here.
Exactly. And I'm here to answer questions.
Whoa.
don't have any so far, but I'll keep that in mind.
Understood.
You okay?
My body was all twisting a second ago.
Weird.
Alright.
I'm
I
very
guess you're all still
soon.
here.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What? Are you
Yes,
good?
because-
You don't have to act like that. No, it's...
Oh, I remember that book.
Yeah,
How many times have you read it?
I'm the club
Is this
member.
technically a part of
I'm-
your library or no?
No.
I'm gonna be adding to it. Or asking if I can.
Basically, just had to know if I had to
Do
protect
you
it
know,
from
do you know
rabbits.
what
For
this
some
is,
reason,
like,
they
True
always
Blue,
eat
or
that
has
book.
it never been explained to you? It's
I know,
250
it's
years
taken
of all the culture
many,
that people
many
put in it
times.
throughout the school years here.
Yet it
And it was
survives.
passed down on to me.
Culture?
And then I have to pass this down to someone else. Yeah, it's
Also,
how
your legs
things
seem a little
work
stiff.
between all the different species and
Oh,
how,
no.
what different people how it would work. Like, so for me, I've been filling out things about, yeah, this is how it would work if a human and a hellhound were a thing, and then this is how you get around this, and so you could fill this book out and add that information. So one day
You
someone else
haven't been
can read it.
asking people for, their perspective. At least I
That's
haven't
actually
seen
what I was
anyone.
about to do. I was
Oh.
gonna ask about.
Sorry!
There's nothing in here about
Sorry!
the Vagoo 2, and I wanted to maybe
Ah!
ask if you either want to fill it out yourself, or if you don't mind, like, having a weird sit down one of these days and we can discuss how things would work. Because maybe one day, 20 years from now, some young boy opens this up. He's a fresh little kid here, and he's like, "Oh man, that
Fresh
Bug
young
King
man.
girl's really cute." And then he finds out how to flirt with her through the book.
Oh,
woo
wait,
her
it's
and
specifically
everything.
flirtation, or are we talking about reproduction?
Well, it's more like it's all the things. So it's like, so for me,
Ah,
I put
so
in
it's
there
just a
things that work
how
for
to
her and being
seduce
careful regarding. Well, not exactly how
Well,
to seduce. It's how to.
then.
It's how things
How
work
to
because
get
some
up to
races and
seducing?
humans have different
romance
so for
with
hellhounds,
so and so.
Romance!
she was born in a forge, so her kind doesn't have the same stuff, but apparently because she copied a human form, we can do things that work. They're from all the other chapters, like human on human, right? That works for us mostly. However, there's things that I have to note, like she catches me on fire if I do this or that, and touch this or that, or say this or that. I gotta be careful, and maybe what potions and ointments and everything that you can think of that would help people get a successful
problem.
relationship. And you can
Aftercare is
yeah.
very important.
There's things like that in there because there's some races that just they love that kind of stuff. Like they like being rough, and then you got to make sure that the other person is aware, and then aftercare, like you said. So
I don't mind discussing it, but I can fill it out thoroughly myself if you wish.
it'd be better. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, well, yeah, because that's if you're willing, because it's one of those things. Because maybe one day, some.
It would actually be beneficial. So
Maybe
yeah.
another bug couple comes along, and you could help their relationship work out better. Because all the questions that they have, they don't have to do that exploratory stuff and find out the hard way and lose something
is true.
forever. Like it burns off.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
wait, do you have something to
I
tell
made
me?
mistakes the first few tries, and I had to get a. It's really awkward when Silver has to stand there, and she tries not to laugh, and then she gives you ointments, and then Arbor has to heal it, like this for a good while. Like, yeah, it's embarrassing. And do you remember the ice pack? And yeah. Anyway.
Okay. I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm glad I met her, and things have
Well,
gotten
no,
better.
I'm not
things,
saying
and-
sorry about the relationship because you guys are perfect. I'm just sorry about your dick. That's it.
No, it's fine now. It's fine now. It gets afraid a little bit. It has anxiety disorder thing, but it's fine. I'm trying to help it. It's called exposure therapy. I try to expose it to what it's afraid of more often, and then help it out.
Uh-huh. Eventually, it'll
So either
become
you can take this
scrouse.
I think that's
Scaroused is a thing, yeah. But yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that's not just couples, though. It's like the whole group, or like, oh, there was that one squad from 100 or so years ago that the whole squad was basically Orgy Town. It's those pages
my
are
God.
something else. Yeah. The one was a healer, so they'd heal the others, so they'd get back into action faster.
Cool. Stamina potions, I bet.
Yeah, exactly. All alchemy. Oh, you just pass it around, or you get some Minotaur stuff going on. Minotaur horns.
I'm not surprised
Have
at
you
all.
never looked through? Yeah, there's pages and pages.
No, I mean I skimmed it for the pictures.
250 years of stuff. Yeah, that's yeah. It feels almost bad being a human because when I open this, it's like, well, yeah, there's not much more a human can do. It's like, I guess you can start. Oh, I used my spell to do this, or
No, you don't.
I put arcane lock on her so she couldn't get her hand off the bedpost. Things
Humans,
like that.
Look.
Unless she's
The
called
human
me, the only way she can get
superpower
off the bed is she
is
called
their
me Daddy Rex.
supreme
I never did that, by the way.
degeneracy.
Waved
They're
your face.
literally,
But
on a
freaks.
biological scale, are one of the only species that I have ever found that could fuck anything and have successful spawn.
That's true.
Well,
true. That's
yes.
actually really fucking true. Like,
Hey, you call us
You
dumb
two would be able to
bastards.
have an actual child that would be able to have children and not be sterile. That's a human-only thing. Some people can't even get as far as the child part.
Note to self: pull out.
Pretty much.
Well,
Lycan can
no, I'm
only
just
mate
kidding.
with other Lycan and
Because she
humans.
said one day when we're done with the school, she wanted to, have a little pack together. So
At
one
least
day
I
that'd be
think
nice
you
if
can
that's
only
true.
mate
I don't
with
know
other
for sure.
Lycan and
But
humans. I never heard of like a Lycan I never seen.
well, don't you have
a
an uncle
Lycan-
that's a werebear though? How
Well,
does that
no,
work?
that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. So, like, Lycan can mate with other Lycan. That's fine. We can also mate with humans, but I've never seen anything outside of that. So yes, my mother is like.
Oh yeah, so like a demon, like you and Ryder as an. No, I'm sorry, or
So
let's say
we're half
a demon and a demon and a bunny person couldn't have a.
Right.
A
I
demon
wouldn't.
bunny
I don't know. I've
bear
never
thing.
seen that. We
Maybe
could.
not, I
I
don't
have
know.
no clue. I have no clue. But yeah,
knows?
my mom is half, but but it's like a dominant gene thing, so you can't have like a mix. So it's like either is this or is this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, and then so Vivina, to give you a better example, there you could put sections in there, or you can just go straight to the crazy stuff. If you go through here, you might see things like some people, their races are more romantic, so they might go through the process of courting them. There's like elves and other people, they take their time because of they're much more long lived. And then there's others that are just like, we only live 20 years. That's how long our lifespan is. So you better get cracking. Skip dating,
like
skip everything.
Nickolash.
It's called the shot. They called it the shotgun method. You just ask out every single girl that you see until one says yes, and then you just take it.
Well,
No standards, just go.
Nickolash has kids. He told me how his species work because they can only live up to like 60 years at best. So what they do is they they pair him up with another another snake person, and they have their kids, but they don't court or anything.
Yeah.
They just
so here it would say something like if I was at Yuan-Ti section, they probably would mention that their kind usually are arranged marriage. Things like that you can put in here, so you can put all the things or none of the things. Hell, you could.
He's never met his kids.
What was it? You could write down in here like maybe there's words in your language, like in Saigon. Maybe there's a way to call a girl pretty and say nice things about her. You might want to put those in there. There's a lot of things. Because I remember once upon a time you told me Bugkin for calling someone beautiful, which sadly has escaped me since then. But it was actually when you were looking like this, but we're a bit batshit-ish sounding.
You said something that was kind of unorthodox for us, but it was really effective, so.
Okay. But, well, I guess go me. I don't know.
Yay, facts.
Then again, perhaps, I mean, what's the word? I'm an open book. Or not. I once was an
Also,
open book,
Rex,
but
if you
I don't
took
know.
a gender swap potion, would that mean that you had a Rex change?
Oh, Jesus.
I hate it. I really hate it.
That's pretty interesting, a Rex change. I don't know, because I'd still be Rex, so,
But Rex changed.
Yeah, maybe instead of Reximus Prime, it'd be like Reximus, Nah, I'm trying to think
Reximus
too hard,
Fine?
maybe. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'd be Reximus Fine. Does she need... I feel bad.
What?
She just keeps pacing by, and I'm like, is she
I
waiting
think
to
he's
talk
just
to
making
someone?
sure that we're not causing
All right.
problems.
I'm just surprised she didn't confiscate this, which doesn't matter. We have copies. We'll get a bunch under his fish tank if you ever need it. I'm not even joking. He helped me dispose of a box. I probably need to get more copies of the more recent changes. Oh, well. But yeah.
Huggies.
I can fill some stuff out.
That's all up to you. I can get you your own copy, and then I can consolidate them later, if you don't mind. And then do. But yeah, there's transmutation spells to copy books. You just have to make sure to have all the ingredients that the book is made out of, and then you sadly have to read it cover to cover. And then when you do the spell, it has a chance of copying it, and it. So that's why sometimes the books in here are pains. But you can do that, and it's a pain. But
Sounds like a pain.
yeah, duplicating. You're basically duplicating a book. But oh well.
Shucks. Yeah, I'd be happy to.
So which
Give
one
me
do you
some
want
of
this copy? It's up to you.
Doesn't matter.
Chapter 1, Vagu 1. Chapter 2,
Actually, wait,
Vagu
that's
2.
right. You need to study, so I'll take this. I have nothing better to do.
All right. There you go. There's, there's pages in there that are me and her and me and Samantha in the back a couple years ago. So that's
It's all right.
Just skim to the very end. It's up to you. There's stuff in there.
I've already read this book.
At this point, it doesn't even matter. Oh, so you've seen it all. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much, but I make it work.
That's how humans do.
Yes.
They just make it work,
Yep.
and they discover new methods.
Exactly. Like the one girl has a
Adaptive.
whole
Good job.
section about
At
using, glass objects and creating this. Never mind. She has a whole section on creating toys out of glass from the dog. Like you do glass blowing and you make different shapes and. There was dude, you gotta love this. So there was this one
Students
girl.
are a bunch of freaks.
This one girl, she made so Bargus still doesn't know what it is. So this one girl was making beads of different sizes, and he thought it was for a necklace. So he went around wearing this dumbass necklace with each bead getting bigger and bigger. And to this very day, he doesn't know what it was. And it's hilarious. It's just glass beads. Oh, there's also a technique in there called a lawnmower that involves that. Whatever you do, you don't rip it out. It's slow. But the one guy made a mistake. He goes, and it was everywhere. I'm not going to explain more than that.
I don't know how I feel. I want to get that
My ears! My
And
ears!
but Vargas doesn't know. Don't tell him, please. It's hilarious.
I won't. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't want to. My brain and my unfound
Don't make box ghost.
not help.
Argententum plumbum.
What? Oh, there was a guy that tried to reduce and enlarge on some things, and it wasn't the best idea either. It recommends against that, so.
Too bad I'm good at it.
Because you got to use the modifier to say percentages, and he didn't. So it just went from 0 to 100. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because in that moment you're so excited, and her ass was so fat he died.
things and they run off. It was booty to die for, apparently, man. So. I mean, some people want to clap cheeks, some days cheeks clap you. It's just how it works.
Oh my god.
I like. Are you good? Please.
Okay.
But here's the best thing. So there's a guy, he was he put all of his research in there, he was never successful, but he was so bad in bed that he tried to come up with a spell to help get girls to a certain point because he could never figure it out. So it's like, or it's also maybe he was insecure, he just wanted to be sure. Maybe if I cast a spell that does it, I'll be sure. It didn't work. Yeah.
What happened? What happened then?
What do you mean? No, nothing happened. He just never succeeded. Or actually, I think permanent. Never mind. That's too TMI. You'll read it. It's fine. It's,
Yeah. I have
what was his
many
name? Premature
secrets.
Peter? I don't know. Anyway. What?
Yep.
I'm looking at
You just turned to me so
We're not going to top that
All
tonight.
You look so concerned. Right
Yeah, I
now.
think I'm good.
Nope.
I'm all out of things to say.
Yep. Yep. We're not topping that conversation. Good night, Shantara.
I mean, technically, this switch of a universe is right now, but still. But have a good night, teacher, and hope. Do you need bleach? Or you're good. You heard it. No, never mind.
Adios.
We're just. Yeah.
You need.
Are you good? She just
Good
pacing
night, you
back and
two.
forth here, this shit. Good night.
Wah. Wah. Good night. Study. Hey, Ruby Ubi, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while. Also, I very, very, very much appreciate that you used a Twitch Prime sub on me. I am honored. Dude, Hackney would lose her Oh, wait, no, I'm not staying here tonight. Oh my god. Oh god. I have that prior conversation on the mind, and then I saw a locate object, and I can't talk about it because it's too much, but like, oh god. Wait, I'm bringing the fucking Karma Sutra book into their room. No hesitation. It's new web now, bitches. Woohoo! Just turn it over. Woo! Hi, Ribbon.
Yeah, Vivina?
Yeah?
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 That is a good book you're reading.
Yeah, and writing it. And she's writing loot shit in it. She's writing How to Seduce a Spood.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Indeed. As well as all the things you need to keep your eye out for, such as, for instance, you can show your back to them, and that's a good thing to do. However, everything that you do, make sure that you don't do all at once, or else they might literally eat you. Don't get them too excited.
Yeah.
You should trust your lover. However, if you hand someone a knife and piss them off, they're gonna stab you. But in this case, it's in the romantic direction. Hello.
If you're just like, hey, here's a lewd item. I won't say what. Here's a lewd item, and I'm wearing lingerie, then you're gonna get fucked. With probably that lewd item.
Probably.
Probably.
Vev just walks into this fucking room, Karma Sutra book in hand.
Flora's probably like helping the flowers or something. Stark absolutely isn't asleep yet. They both look over, see it, don't say anything.
They just like look up every once in a while and they see like a little peek of like a comment written down.
They're just like, not saying anything. Flora like intentionally walked over, looks up, reads in little hair flutters, then buries her face in the fucking dirt.
Haha! Correct.
Yeah. 169.
160. What?
Besides the count. The count's at 169.
Ooh.
It's probably not actually at that, 'cause it's not very accurate. But it says it. It says 169. Which is convenient for the conversation we're having.
Stell finally figured out how to fix his stuff, so he'll be here next episode.
Yay!
And he's gonna see Vev and be like, "What the fuck is happening? Actually, honey, you're fine, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're just like exploring yourself." And she'll be like, "Yeah, hi, fat snake."
That's it. Noodle.
Whenever Key was the bodycon, Kiki, Vev literally just dropped from above with a fucking bloody rabbit in tow and hung one up. And he was wary of her ever since.
I don't think there's a P. I don't think PL's still running at this point, if there is.
No, it shouldn't be.
And there's definitely no metaverse right now.
I fit on this bed perfectly.
You do. You look like a body pillow, but like a different kind of body pillow, you know?
Perfect.
But pull up just a little more.
I am a little.
There you go. Perfect.
Today we have made history.
Nice. Stark got a new body pillow and it's a snake.
Corona might be doing it.
I think he is.
To be honest,
Yeah, he is. He's streaming.
a snake would be like an unironic body pillow Vev would cuddle.
It's perfect.
I mean, it's perf-snacked.
It's
I
a
look so
perfect
fucking
shot.
comfy.
It's the perfect shape and size.
It
Also,
sure is.
Christy.
Kiki played the final Bonicon that Esme milked. What's up?
Yes.
I saw that
like
you
how
brought him.
smart I am in knowing exactly where Stark would be.
Yeah, you're fucking smart. I looked over, I'm just like, Flora got him food. And, like, I knew from like a single glance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said she was gonna go do. She said she was gonna go take Stark food.
I'm so fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
The fucking snack being fast is fucking hilarious.
Wait.
She wants to make sure that Stark eats and doesn't die of starvation.
How do I fit here?
Not the best. The bed's
Damn
better.
it. Darn.
Ha! It's better.
This is just where I go. Also, I'm pink on
Later, Omni. Yeah, pink and blue just really work well together. Something, something. I know my color patterns.
This isn't a danger noodle. It's a safety noodle.
Baba Booey.
Booey.
Alpaca! My guy, I saw you watching the roleplay at the end. I saw you.
He sneaked. He was
Yes, I was
sneaking
the
on me while I was in the tree.
ghost.
Alpaca ghost.
Alpaca ghost.
Look at this little snack. Ah, fucking chicken! Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna run in as something else, but I didn't have anything. So I came in as snake.
Dude, the fucking avatar that I have for this model's fucking... I'm sorry, profile pic for this avatar that I have is fucking ominous, dude.
Oh, let me see it. Oh.
Yes.
I see.
Oh my goodness, you're so
Oh,
cute!
cute.
Do it again! Yes!
Bruh.
It moves like water ripples. I love it so much.
You're too
I have a pink one,
fucking
too.
good. I love it.
But I like this one because it's cute. Look
I
at my
like
little
this
wings.
one a lot.
I like him.
Oh my god. I love it so much.
I'm going.
My day is
It's
into
waving. Oh my gosh. The waves.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, it's too cute. I can't handle it.
God, I hate desktop.
It's all I've ever known.
I hate it.
I love it.
Born and exploded by
Yes, I found it.
I love its little down mouth.
It's on the
And it just
ceiling.
sticks down. It's so cute.
It's so far away that it's actually.
This is one of the first booth models I actually bought.
I know.
But I never uploaded them until now.
Far away. Ereximus Fine is in the building.
Reximus fine!
Yeah.
Frank's a fat. Oh, I gotta be careful, actually.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful. That one doesn't have leggings. I need to get taller.
Wait, what? This one doesn't have leggings? I
You
mean,
don't
it
have
has
you don't have
panties.
leggings.
No,
That's
that's the problem. She doesn't want a panty
Hold
shot.
on, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
I gotta be careful.
Okay, well, shit.
Hold on.
No,
look
don't
what we
worry.
discovered.
I'm just gonna
Look what we
switch to something
discovered.
taller.
I fit perfectly.
Do perfect fit.
Oh!
So, by the way, Miss You,
Yes.
I don't have you. You've obviously noticed the color of your red. The fact that you're in Ignis uniform and you have a fucking blue eye. Like, do you notice how so Rex is? I don't know. Rex is being way more perverted lately because of it, or at least around your character. I don't know if you noticed.
Clever!
Probably understand.
I noticed he was more aggressive,
It's
but I
just
couldn't place why.
It's part of it is I don't know. He's oddly attracted to this right now, but that could just be Rex. But there's also the
He's
the
got a
red,
type.
the color of red
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's association.
Yeah, use a bow.
And if it means anything, he gave Mission Permisty to dick you down with a strap on. I convinced her that because you're chitin, she wouldn't burn you, and it would probably be good. She probably.
That is
I was
fucking hilarious!
Yeah, I
If
literally
Bev
said, well, she
knew,
has permission
she'd
to
be
date
so
girls.
dead.
She'd be dead as in. Well, because would that betray her stuff? Actually, would she be allowed to get stuff jiggy with it, and just to really?
It would be
stress with
cheating,
other girl.
but
yes, for now, depending on how it goes, right? But still,
the boldness with it for now, I dig it.
yeah.
Wait.
But it
Hmm.
Bev doesn't know this, but
You
it would
sneaky
probably
snake.
be fun.
Well, yes, of course.
But then you have a book full of that knowledge and
Oh, yeah.
information. It's funny.
Snake.
Man, the fucking lawnmower thing killed you.
Dude! It's not gonna get going again!
That was some IC knowledge fucking you up. It's funny. Because there's a lot of things that when we're talking about it around you, like for example when Esme was milking the cow, my brain's like, okay, obviously Esme's a girl, cow. Explain nipple sensitivity, be gentle, duh.
Yeah.
But my brain's like, oh yeah, but technically Vev didn't have any, so she wouldn't even understand nipple sensitivity. Because you technically wouldn't, right?
No, she wouldn't.
Because you don't have them. How would you know? Unless even if you made nipples for yourself,
She
even
wouldn't know
whatever
to
your
make them
experience
sensitive.
with them, or even if you did, it doesn't mean it would be the same type of sensitive as they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you get it. It's different.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh, maybe I'll just make my nipples be clits or whatever the fuck you're talking about.
I would be like, too
You'd
much.
be some weird stuff. I'm saying too far. I'm sorry, I'm going too far. But,
No,
Yeah.
I don't mind. It probably is too much for Twitch, but but you're
agreeing.
completely
I'm gonna
right.
stop, but
You're
you know what, I
completely right, though. That's like exactly
Your brain
how
would
it
be like beep boop beep boop. Yeah. Wait, because you could look through that book and it's like, oh wait, armpits? Am I supposed to make it like a? I don't know, maybe? Like, you'd be growing so confused. Am I supposed to make my armpits sensitive? I like how everyone ran away. Feels bad, man.
Huh?
I'm gonna shut
No,
up.
I think they were just like chasing each other out.
Understood.
I am standing here.
But yes. Too horny to deal with me, as my chat says, yeah.
Perfect. I am
Fucking Enderman.
Gained plant.
Alright. What time is it?
Shut up.
4:01?
It is.
4.
Yeah.
It is
30
get my
minutes
headset
early
off
for
my
everyone.
face. O'clock.
Time. I'm gonna head to Discord, yeah. I'm gonna respawn first, though.
Yeah,
See
yeah, yeah.
who's still there.
Static a zillion.
Wee! Hello, everyone. Look at me. My spider legs are arranged like they are in a bow, and I am precious. I'm having a great old time. Look at my face.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
What's
yes.
funny is I almost wait, I just realized I basically gave you a task because if you're actually gonna put information about Vivina and that stuff in there, then technically students could read it to learn what to do.
Yep.
Chips could read it. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
He could. It'd be the
Whether,
it
but the
would
fact that
be
he
the
needs to would be
biggest play of Vev's lifetime if he actually read it to study and be like, oh shit, okay, so I'll do this, and I'll do this, and that would just be an absolute Ah! Oops. Fucking run!
I love the walking locomotion on this model, except for the fact that it does some really weird shit when I strike.
Yeah.
Oh my. You're lucky I use a bow, you stupid Enderman.
Oh, by the way, Static, I informed Miss you of the
My
news,
mouth
Misty.
is so much more adult-like now.
Look at this. He is. Also, the fangs are much closer, so it looks more like a spider instead of like a cat. And I've also got the under fangies permanently. And then when I get Angie, it's super fangs. Look at all of them chompers. That's an Angie girl. So much anger. Grrr.
So Ankies.
Would you like a cheeseburger?
Yes!
Would
Give
you
me
like a
my
beef
cheese! I want a
burger?
beef burger!
Holy shit.
You like a beef burger?
Yes!
That's really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Esme fed Monicon a cheeseburger today.
Oh,
I know, she fed him everything that she could find.
This is the optimum eating utensil.
I'm hungry too, because my chat
I don't
keeps
know.
talking about food.
I'm hungry. I barely ate before session, so I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, well I mean, first off, there's an overpopulation of bunny buns. There is.
It's not our fault.
Also,
it's not our fault though.
That's my fault.
with like
Sorry. Not sorry.
how she looks, what did you expect?
Nothing. Absolutely
What?
nothing else. Nothing different.
Hey! Hello! Welcome! You made it!
I made it. I did.
Welcome.
I did.
Huggers.
Just so
wanted
you...
to...
Yeah? Go.
Hold on. They loud as fuck in my head. Hold on. What? Cheeseburger? Oh, no, it's not your... give me 1 second. I need to...
Oh, you got it all working? Just in time.
No joke, you caught me off guard though, because I thought you had gone down towards the stadium.
Yeah, no,
so I was
she,
looking the other way.
She debated you on
And then-
purpose.
Yeah, and then I looked at the clip and I was like, oh my gosh, she noticed me way sooner than I thought.
Zoom.
That was good.
Yeah.
And then freaking later on, and Misty jump scares me. That was fun. It actually jumped. It was actually.
It's entertaining that it's on the thing.
How'd you like being
My
your
stealthy
teacher
rabbit
today?
was not on par.
Being my teacher,
Yeah.
I enjoy being her.
There you go.
I can have more to do. I can do things as her. Which, by the way, for you two, all you have to do is just tell me what you want me to say on Discord.
Yeah,
Reason.
So I can tell
It's
you
a little
your
bit awkward for
questions.
me, but I could probably make it vague enough.
That's the point. You gotta make it vague.
I could see
Can't
you
be
ruling the
specific.
world. Oh, this is awkward.
No, that's not what I'm.
know.
Like, what I would ideally do is foreshadow something that I want to happen in season 3, but I don't have it proved yet. That's the problem.
Yeah, if you were vague enough, but yeah.
Mine's pretty much gonna
I can turn it from a literal to a symbolic if it isn't approved, basically.
You'll have sibling issues one day. Like,
Oh god, if Bev heard that, she would just be like, okay, where's the knife? Game over.
No, but that could mean literally anything. It could mean something happened to your sister, and you know, or somehow. I'm not
That's
saying it's
worse.
not even possible, right?
She would rather be the person who died.
If I just look deep into someone's eyes and I'm like,
Yeah, I think
True,
mine would
because
probably just...
the other thing is you probably need to talk with Stealth to see
Hold
if
on,
he
I gotta
wants
brush your
to use
teeth.
that as a mechanism for dark shit
yeah,
as well.
exactly. Because that's also a thing.
And there you go.
I'm like, hey, do a
Yeah.
large scale
Nice and clean.
Arigato. Set up for fun things. You can do.
Me saying it's after the.
Loses a hand.
Were you told about the?
I don't think its bite strength would be enough.
Okay.
That sound.
So the idea is
Yeah.
basically we're teaching you divination
Sounds like it.
Oh, it sounded like it chomped into something meaty.
I still want to have like some kind of.
It would be more like a.
if I know what I'm gonna be saying.
It's just like it would scratch the shit out of her, but it wouldn't.
I'll probably struggle.
Well, it wouldn't scratch, but maybe the impact would leave a dent. But even then, ouchie your teeth
Basically, I'm
more.
gonna bury some barrels around the map in some locations. And
some with water.
Ever just bite full force into a rock before?
Feeling it, or others, it'll be something like
Every day.
Oh, let's say a student's incapable of figuring it
Yeah!
out. A DM will be like, you feel an intense pull directly at you, so they just keep following it forward, and it leads into the ocean.
Oh, it's the new Pog chip!
Good job.
It's perfect. Wait, hang on. I will take a screenshot of this, and we can make it an emote.
It's better if it's over here slightly, so you get like this,
Yeah,
like partial.
It needs a good background for sure.
Well, like you need like this angle in particular, so that you like get it like not totally to the side, but like a little bit.
He's all over the place.
Lower your head just a smidge.
I wanted to have him look at the uniform, but maybe later.
Turn off nameplates. There we go.
Yeah, I think he's...
Oh, I need my HUD
Alpaca,
off, too.
turn your head down just a smidge. Wait, no, Everkey. Whoops. Ev.
Damn. A little bit.
Alpaca was running around here just earlier, so I thought it was him.
Put the head in the mouth.
Yeah.
Become matched.
Work it, Everkey, work it. Yeah.
Yaunch.
Show me them chompers. Show me them chompers.
The sound.
Analyze the high probably as well. Is gonna be the this is her at 80% large. It still gets bigger, but obviously there's other sizes. I wanted to make sure the physics worked. They can be adjusted beyond.
Holy shit, I could eat
Or she
this
can be
burger
all the
whole
way
if I
flat.
wanted
can show
to.
screenshots
You
of
could.
it. We're on Discord.
Yeah.
Ooh,
these buttons move a little weird, but
I'll have to take a closer look then, maybe. Are they
Look
like
at all
not
of my
moving
sharps
in sync
in
with
my
it, or
mouth.
like are they slightly separate? Is that what's happening?
Grr.
I think it's
I wouldn't be
because there's
surprised.
a black shadow on the top part of this button. There's not one on this side, so when this one moves, you can see the smudge mark
It is
reference. So
it
you
is
can see it
TC
moving uniformly.
it's TC approved.
Okay, maybe
I did, yes.
remove
Big
that
teeth.
shading completely.
Lots
then
of
to-
teeth.
'cause I don't know how else to avoid that. 'Cause there's, I mean,
This
unless
one's
they
pretty
just try to
menacing
tighten it
too. A little bit.
Because
It's just
obviously
on that
it's a
one.
separate
The
object.
one on the right doesn't
Okay.
do it.
I
The
don't
one
think
on the
I have
Assuming it's
any.
closer to the corner, because when it comes
No,
to
just
the
on my
corner,
hand and
yeah, that makes
The
sense.
eyebrows on this
I
one
got
is
tiny.
pretty good.
I
Oh,
got
the tongue.
I got two little
So that's something
little
I'm noticing there. Let's see.
little triangle teeth right here, and then two
And
little
so if I
teeth
lower
there.
her, the legs go with it.
Nice tongue.
They did bone waiting for the skirt to follow it.
Good Rev. Good Yoshi. Good Yoshi.
I like how you have like a little professor stick, like.
Good Yoshi.
But yeah.
The burger doesn't show in the mirror.
Yeah. The movements of my
I never see that.
aim constraint doesn't show in the mirror either. It also only worked well with this one. Really, it's it doesn't show for me. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's great.
I saw you playing with it.
Yeah.
I can almost.
Okay, and I could switch to the t-shirt one
simulate.
too.
Okay.
This is at 70%. On the
Or I go
large,
like
'cause there's
this,
three
and then
different
I
one
just
shapes, one for small, medium,
aim
large.
this hand a
would be,
little bit.
60 or 70, yeah, 60 or 70% on the large.
Oh.
They seem to be bigger on the shirt one, so they kind of needed adjusted or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the only thing on female is because it's very flat lit. We don't have any references to any
chomp.
frills. I can't. Basically, what I'm saying is it's all black from a glance.
My gosh, my mouth seems like it opens so much wider now.
Like we don't have any gold trim like the other one.
You're
I'm not
right,
saying
I see
it
what
as
you're
but it's just a black
I
stripe.
could maybe fix it, or it could be a skin that could fix it even maybe, because it would show, because there are lines built in the skirt.
Yeah, I know there's frills.
This one's much smaller.
We could also
Alright. Yeah?
I hate this
How
guy.
about maybe tweaking it? I understand you're getting used to your new stuff.
Oh, my
And then we can see how
my
how that
titties
all
are
works.
also weighted to the sides of my
Okay.
sleeve. That's very weird.
Oh dear.
Okay. See it?
Also, congratulations, welcome back. I'm glad everything's okay.
Thank you, and then.
Well, pow.
All right, let me find. What IT? Hello.
Ready to head out?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Nice.
I needed to do my
Nice. Brother.
thing.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
Can't do it.
Gosh, he really does look so much more adult though. The hairstyle doesn't help. Because like it's all like tucked back like that.
I'm using you for scale. Oh, they're the same size. Interesting. Eh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much a simple like lip shift will do.
Thank you, I've been blessed.
But the hair just really brings it back. Imagine if this ponytail wasn't here but like tied back. Like that would be way more because this is such a huge youthful thing to do is the side ponytail. But if it was like behind or not even there, maybe like a braid, she would just look like literally just a mom. She'd be a mom.
Raid Club.
Wait, where'd you put
Mm-hmm.
my son?
I buried him.
What the fuck did you? Where?
I buried his son.
Can't
Oof.
Becca? That's
I'm
messed
also
up.
looking through
My
the feet,
son.
so I can't see.
All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. But I love you guys, and you, and you, and you, and you, and all yous in here. I love you all. I'm going to raid somebody. You have a great night. I had a wonderful time. Look forward to Callus Row tomorrow. And have a good sleep.
Good night.
Adios, farewell.